Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
We're being attacked!
Dun, 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 dun. Hello! Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Why is my mouth not moving? My mouth is not moving. Do you see this? My mouth is not moving. My mouth is shut. Where is my mouth shut? Why is my mouth shut? Hang on. Let me go into the OBS. Not OBS. Let me go into VTuber Studios real quickly. Okay, my mouth works now. My mouth works. Yay! All right, hi everybody. Sorry about that. I have a confession to make. I woke up from a nap like maybe half an hour ago. It was an unexpected nap. It was a Castlevania imposed nap. Oh boy. Hi everybody. Hi everybody. Let's see what's going on in the chat before I start talking about Castlevania and stuff. We got Melchior first, Finley Fish second, and Rocker third. Very nice, very nice. Hi Rocker, hi Melchior, hi Finley. We got Diclonus here. Hi Diclonus. Let's see. We've got Professor Ramses with a 55 stream streak. Thank you, Professor. Thank you, thank you. How did Code Veronica go last night? My name is Alfred Ashford. My grandfather was one of the founders of Umbrella Inc. I love that character. He is so batshit crazy. Rocker with a 170 stream streak. Thank you, Rocker. Thank you very much. I hope your stream went well. I saw the stream alert that you went live earlier, but I unfortunately had fallen asleep and taken a nap while it was going on. This nap came out of nowhere. I'm gonna say it was Dracula's Curse. Oh, you see what I did there? Dracula's Curse, Castlevania. I'm such a clever person. We got the Pig Knight. Hi, Pig Knight. Bahamut, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Bahamut? And we have Pokey with the 135 stream streak. Oh my god. You guys are awesome. Horrible. Oh no, it kept crashing. Oh no. What version are you playing? Hey, we got Phoenix. Hi, Phoenix. So you decided to bust out the monolith that is the... Look, I'll say this. The PS3 has the remastered version of Code Veronica, which I think is the better version than what's on PS4 and PS5. It's really, really weird. Like, there's a remaster, and it's on PlayStation 3. It's not on PlayStation 4 or 5. I think the remaster is on all current Xbox systems, though. It's a really, really weird thing. Hey, we got Unknown Traveler. What's up, Traveler? Hi, hi. Had to finish a I had to finish a boss fight in Mega Man Legends 2. Nice, nice. At some point, I need to play the Mega Man Legend games. Speaking of the PS3, I bought digital copies of those like 7 or 8 months ago because they were still, and they still might be, but they were still on the PS3 digital store. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Ramses. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a good version of Code Veronica. It needs a re-release, honestly, because it looks better than the crappy PS2 stuff. And hi, Mother Dragons. Hi, hi. Phoenix, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. So today, I had a doctor's appointment. I went to my doctor's appointment. And then I came home and I just started Castlevania because of that Castlevania challenge that I'm participating on Dot Level's channel. And I had more defeats in Castlevania 4 because I'm trying to do it deathless, and it's a very hard game to do deathless. So I said, fuck it. Fuck you, Castlevania 4. Fuck you. So I went to the superior Castlevania on the SNES, which was Dracula X. And somehow I got my deathless run in like 3 attempts. Like it was ridiculously easy. And then I had to go back to Castlevania 4, and it was just roll, stop, death, roll, stop. And the thing is, I've done both of those games deathless before. Like I have at least two attempts of me doing Castlevania 4 deathless on YouTube. But I'm really struggling with it right now. But I got Dracula X, which is it's Dracula X. Dracula X is okay. I think it does get a little more shit than it probably deserves. I do think Castlevania 4 is the better game. But yeah, I'll post this real quickly if anyone cares. But yeah, this was my deathless Dracula X run I did earlier today. So I submitted that to Dot's thing, but that leaves me just 4 more Castlevanias. Oh, hi Kron, hi Kron, hi Kron. Then after that, I ended up just taking a nap. That is true. That is true, Cowbell. That is true. And how are you today? Oh, well, we're going to be playing some Mushi Mushi Pork and some Darkest Dungeon today. The stream almost started really, really late because I took a nap, and it was one of those naps where I kind of like woke up, and it's just like, oh, I still have an hour before the stream. I'm going to rest a little bit longer. And then like I wake up like another half hour later, and I'm like, oh, I should be getting ready right now. But yeah, how is everyone's Friday today? Did I have anything else happen today? I ate Little Caesars. if that's something to be excited about. I had Little Caesars. You're using your physical versions on the PS3. Yeah, I've heard that. Well, I know Trombone goes for a lot of money on PlayStation 1, and I think that one's available digitally too. I actually don't know if Legends 1 and 2 go for a lot. I would imagine Legends probably doesn't, since that had like a wide print run on multiple consoles. I don't know about Legends 2. I know that one was exclusive to PS1. Oh, I'm a pain to wake up as an adult. I'm a pain to wake up as an adult. Look, I actually almost overslept work the other day. I woke up and it was 35 minutes before like I had to be at work. I'm just waking up. I have to shower and all that kind of stuff, and thankfully I live kind of close to my job. Like if I was to walk to my job, it would be about like a 15-20 minute walk. A drive, there's some construction going on, but the drive is normally 5 to 10 minutes. Thankfully I did everything like super quick and was not late. I mean, I'm like walking in like right at 10. But Traveler, thank you for the 15 streak. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's exciting, Mommy Dragons. That's exciting. I need to reach out to you this weekend, by the way. I need to reach out to you about something. If you can remember to send me a text tomorrow, I would appreciate that. Maybe I'll remember. I don't know. Hi, Monkey. Hi, Monkey D. Sean. How goes Xenogears? Xenogears. Oh, my goodness. Okay, well. Do I have anything exciting and new to tell the stream about other than the Dracula X Deathless I did earlier for Dot? I don't think so. For those that don't know, we have a new emote. I'll show the new emote off again. The new emote went live, I think, yesterday. Maybe the day before. Here's a new emote. If you're a Twitch subscriber, you have access to this. There it is. There it is. There's our new emote. Where's my money? Hey, Red. What's going on? Oh, I love how that emote came out. I've got another one too coming up. I don't know. Let me check VGen real quick. Maybe there's been an update from the artist that I have been ignoring. No update. I think it's when is this emote due by? Check that real quick. When is this emote due? This one is due by November 8th. So by November 8th, we'll have another new animated emote. That's not too far away, right? That's like, what, 3 weeks away? Something like that? 3 weeks? Oh, Monkey, Xenogears is just going to get harder and harder. You haven't gotten to the infamous final dungeon yet. Let me just say this about the final dungeon. The second disc is the final dungeon. That's all I'm going to say about Xenogears. The second disc is the final dungeon with the ending. The ending's on there. You get plenty of anime cutscenes for the ending, but gameplay-wise, it's the final dungeon. Wait, what? Emote also reminds me of Family Guy had an evil Stewie. Hey, Hathor, hello. Wait, I'm horny on main again. What's that? What? How am I horny on main again? I mean, I don't hide being horny on main. But how am I giving off that impression right now? Hell yeah, Traveler, get some emotes. Get some cool emotes. If you need some places for referencing emotes, let me know. Oh, I'm being the police. I'm going after people that are horny on main. I'm okay if people are horny on main, though. I'm okay with that. Like, that's just normal. Like let people be normal. If they're feeling horny, let them be horny. I don't care. Monkey, are you still planning to do Xenosaga after Xenogears or no? He broke the Kool-Aid guy. Interesting. I have to admit, I never got super into Family Guy. Like, I remember when Family Guy came out, it came out with some other shows. I remember there was another, like, animation show that came out around the time of Family Guy on the same channel. It was like a claymation show, and it starred Eddie Murphy? Am I making this up? I want to say he even had a song about Jar Jar Binks. What is this? Eddie Murphy, Jar Jar Binks. Am I making this up? Am I hallucinating? The PJs, yes. Did they have a song about Jar Jar Binks? Hang on, I gotta look this up. Jar Jar Binks. Oh shit, the dogs are looking at me. Well, lots of clips are coming up for the PJs. But nothing is coming up for PJs and Jar Jar Binks. Wait, is this it? Okay, I don't know if there's a Jar Jar Binks thing for the PJs or not. I could be imagining this. Yes, it's a random thing, and I'm gonna try to find it, but not right now because it's time for streaming. Hi, Beast Hunter. Hi, Lord Manny. Hello, hello. That's the last thing I need popping into my brain right now is Jar Jar Binks, and I need to stop saying that. My dogs are looking at me, and if you don't know, my dogs have been trained to get very angry when Jar Jar Binks comes up. Like, if I start talking like Jar Jar Binks, like, listen. Oh, Misa Jar Jar Binks. Misa. Okay, you heard that? You heard that? They did not like that. Yeah, I can't say his name. They get upset over his name. I can't even watch The Phantom Menace without them getting grumbly. Oh, Winston went to look out the door. He went right from his dog bed to the left of me, to the right of me, into like the little entry foyer, just to like look out the door because he thought he was here. Oh, you can ask old timers of the channel, which I don't know if there's anyone here that would be considered that much of an old timer, but I actually used to have a redeem on the channel called Corgis versus JJB. That's what I'm going to refer to him as, JJB. And if it came up, I would basically do the JJB impression. And I have the, you remember when Phantom Menace came out, how they were selling like cup toppers at like Taco Bell with the characters, like their upper half and then the bottom half was like a cup? Well, I have JJB's, and he sits on a shelf in the house, and sometimes I'll catch the dogs just staring at it, because they will obliterate it if they ever get it. Anyway, people would redeem it, and I would do like an impersonation of him for a few minutes, and the dogs would just go crazy. But we had to stop that. I had to turn that off because one time the dogs got into a fight, and that's not cool. That's not cool. Oh, so how is everyone today? I'm feeling very silly. We're gonna be playing some Mushy Mushy Pork in a little bit. You found him putting on his PJs, but did you find the episode of the PJs where Eddie Murphy's character is singing about JJB? I want to say it was a Christmas special, the PJs Christmas special. Nobody remembers that. I'm surprised somebody in the chat remembered that. Anyway, let's talk about schedule so we can get to like video gaming stuff. Let me bring up my schedule. All right, so we're playing more Darkest Dungeon tonight. I'm gonna start off with an hour of Mushy Mushy Pork. I haven't played Mushy Mushy Pork since last Saturday, and this is a game that I want to 1cc at some point. Though it's honestly probably going to take me months because this is a really particularly hard shoot 'em up. I mean, it's a bullet hell, right? So trying to 1cc a bullet hell is already kind of difficult. But we're going to be practicing some Mushy Mushy Pork for about an hour. I'm then going to be playing some more Darkest Dungeon. I think I have 2 more streams of Darkest Dungeon left. We're going to have tonight, and then I think we'll have next week, and then I think I will be done with all the stuff I wanted to do in my Darkest Dungeon revisit. So, and then after that, I'm thinking we'll move on to Ultima 3 on the NES, and then we're probably gonna not probably, we're definitely going to be going back to the Phantasy Star 2 remake to do the extra content in that, which allows you to bring a murdered character back to life. Anyway, that's the plans for the Fridays. Tomorrow for PSO Saturday, I'll be playing PSO GameCube. I'll be on Shitserve, and we're also going to start that stream off with an hour of Mushy Mushy Pork. And then on Sunday, courtesy of More Cowbell, I'll be playing Oblivion for a special 6-hour stream. We're going to start off by visiting a village full of shirtless twinks. But it's unfortunately a Lovecraftian-like village, and I'm gonna have to murder everybody there. Did you find it, Beast? Could you post it to the Discord, please? Could you please post that to the Discord? I would really love it, so I can watch it after the stream. But Beast found it. I'm not hallucinating. There is a skit of Eddie Murphy singing about Jar Jar B. Oh man, I had your favorite for dinner, Pig Knight. I had your absolute favorite. I had Little Caesars. I had Little Caesars for dinner. What did you have, Pig Knight? Let's see. Here it comes. I had lasagna. Pig Knight either had big fat tacos or lasagna. Big fat tacos. I always get pizza on Friday. It's like my way of saying, okay, you got through the week. Here's grease and carbs. But this is what we're gonna be doing this week, everyone. Real quick, I'm gonna drop a link to the Discord. If you'd like to join the Discord, there's a link to it. Here's also a link to my social media. Blue Sky is basically becoming practically every VTuber's main social media outlet after the last few days, but I'm still going to be active on Twitter, at least for the foreseeable future, and then there's Facebook for anybody that's very old that wants to follow me on a Facebook page, I guess. But there's my social media stuff. That is actually Red, the game I'm planning to start after we're done with Clock Tower. Like, I'm planning to move on to Silent Hill 2 Remake after one more week of Clock Tower. I did Clock Tower last night for the very first time. I got 2 of, I think, 8 endings. And I enjoyed it, and I'd like to get some more endings, so I'm going to do one more week of Clock Tower. And then we're going to, our Thursday night, we're going to be moving to the Silent Hill 2 Remake. I've never played original Silent Hill 2, so, and I've always wanted to, and I think this remake is probably a really good opportunity to like do that and shit. I still need to buy a copy though, which I'm getting it for PlayStation 5, just so I can legitimize like having a PlayStation 5. I have games for my PS5. It's just I don't know, like I don't have anything that stands out on my PS5. It's like, oh, I have some Castlevania games, I have Dead Cells, I have a Contra game. I do have Unicorn Overlord on my PS5. I think that's on PS4 though. But yeah, this is going to be the stream schedule for this week, everybody. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Why don't we switch to Mushy Pork? Okay. The clip you posted is only 2 seconds, and it's just the Jar Jar line. Well, that's still evidence. That's still evidence that it existed, and I'm not crazy. Surely all the episodes of the PJs have to be somewhere. There can't be that many episodes of the PJs. I think it was around for 1 season, and then it was destroyed by Family Guy. Okay, all right. So, if you don't know what this is Mushy Pork. It's a bullet hell shmup from Cave. It was originally an arcade game in Japan, and then it had a Japanese-only Xbox 360 release. I'm playing this on my actual Xbox 360. Look, there's that Xbox guide. I'm sure some of you grew up with. This is a game that I played at an arcade pinball convention like a long time ago. And I've always wanted a copy of this, but it's always been like stupid expensive. But a few months ago, I was able to get a copy at a really good price. And a retro VTuber that I watch a lot of has been really into shoot 'em ups lately, and that kind of like spurred my interest in actually like playing the games, because I was able to get it for cheap. So I'm trying to like learn this to eventually 1cc it. So far, there's only 5 levels, and I can get all the way almost to the 3rd level boss before I get a game over, which the last 2 levels are really fucking ridiculous. So that's not saying much. But I've never really played a bullet hell before this. I've played, oh shit, go to default settings. What was I doing? I've played plenty of shoot 'em ups, and there's some shoot 'em ups I can do deathless, like Gradius and Life Force on the NES. And there's other ones I've beaten, like Robo Alest and stuff like that. I'm not like super good at the genre. I think I'm like casually okay. But this is a game I'm just trying to learn. So I've been playing about an hour of this at the beginning of every Friday and Saturday stream. Plus, in this game, you get to play as cute, chubby pig girls, and that is adorable. So here's our characters. I forget her name. We have Momo, also known as Pink. Ikio, also known as Blue, and I forget Yellow's actual name. But while I really want to get good with Ikio, because she's the strongest of the 3, she's also the slowest, and currently, the way I play right now, speed does matter. So that's why I'm kind of playing with Momo. I would say yes, pig BBWs by Japan standards. I don't think that these would be classified as like BBWs in the West, but by Japan standards, they probably are. But they're cute nonetheless, and super fun game. I would love to see you play some more bullet hells, Pokey. I would love that. Fun fact, August 19th is International Talk Like Jade. I don't believe that. Who would do that? Who would cause such a thing? Alright, so let's see what time it is. Okay. What? Wait. Something's not right. Why was all that stuff shooting at me? Something is wrong in the state of Denmark. Am I saving the game setting? Okay, let's see. Okay, this is okay. Yeah, those things were shooting at me. They're not supposed to shoot at me. That was I've never seen that before. I think I'm going to do, since I haven't played this game in about a week, I think I'm going to just do a casual clear of the main game. And then with whatever time is left, I'll just practice on levels 1 and 2. Anyway, what is everyone doing for the weekend? Anyone have any cool weekend plans? Anyone doing any kind of fun streaming? I'm sure there's lots of streamer friends here. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of fun streaming this weekend. I have not been doing a good job about watching friend streams lately because I've been trying to do like all these Castlevania games for this Castlevania challenge. But I have been trying to like quietly lurk in a few streams while I've been doing that. But Dracula X is now out of the way, so now I have 4 Castlevania games left, which is Castlevania 3, 4, Haunted Castle, and Chronicles. I only want to deathless Chronicles and 4. I don't need the deathless Haunted Castle or 3 because I'd have to learn those, and I haven't learned those for deathless yet. And I don't think there's enough time. Fuck. Okay. But no, I'm not dying on the first boss twice. We're gonna reset that. Thunder Drummer, hi Thunder Drummer. Hello, how are you, friend? Can you give a shout out for Thunder Drummer, please? What's going on, Thunder? You are okay. Did you do any streaming today, Thunder, or? Let me get caught up on chat really quickly. Oh, you stream Hathor. Am I following you then? Let me check. I think I dropped. No, I did not drop you a follow. Let me rectify that then. Because even if you don't stream like regularly, like if I see you on, I will definitely stop by. Played Neo 2. Oh, nice. Oh, good night, Kron. Good night. Get some rest. Get some rest. And hi, Dragonoid. Hello, hello. You just kind of felt blah. Oh, I'm sorry, Thunder. I hope things get better. Oh God. Oh my God. Do you think you're gonna stream this weekend, Thunder? Or you don't know? I don't know if you saw it, Thunder, but I'm doing an Oblivion stream on Sunday for more cowbell, and I know you like your Elder Scrolls. I'm looking forward to that stream. I love Oblivion. It's such a funny game. So, I'm curious about this. A lot of you know that for some of my retro consoles, when I stream retro games like SNES, Genesis, I'm not actually streaming. I'm streaming from like legit cartridges, but I'm not actually streaming from like legit systems. I generally stream from analog consoles, which Analog does like these premium HD versions of like the SNES and Genesis. They have they're about to put on sale their take on the Nintendo 64, and apparently there's a lot of buzz about this. There's more buzz than I thought there would be. Has anyone looked at this? Anyone considering getting one? I'm not super big into the Nintendo 64, but there are some games I really do like for it. I wasn't able to finish him with the thing. Okay, and I don't have cookies. I do have snack cakes, so. No, links cannot be posted in chat, Dragonoid. I had to turn links off a while, like a year ago. I'm eating a cookie. Thunder's gonna do a new improv video. Nice, nice. I probably am too, Melchior. I really love Star Fox on the 64. I'm also a big fan of the Castlevania games on it, which shouldn't surprise anyone. But one game I want to stream down the road that is actually kind of a problem game to stream is the Resident Evil 2 N64 port. There's some weird stuff going on with the aspect ratio of that game if you try to stream it on an HDMI TV. and I'm hoping Analog has this issue worked out, because I am actually planning to do that version of RE2 like in kind of the near future. I had to use the bomb there. I had no other choice. Okay, mini boss. And okay, there we go. I don't even have 3 million points. I'm doing really awful on points. Every time you get 10 million points, you get an extra life. And I think that's kind of key to getting through this on 1cc. I mean, I could also just get really good at the game and not have to worry about it, right? But there's one guide on YouTube about how to 1cc this game, and it makes a really big deal about getting points and extends and so forth. That's a lot of bullets. Sarzac, I'm going to complain about a lot of bullets in my bullet health. Okay. Second boss. This guy is the first real difficult boss of the game. Damn. Any bombs? Shit. That was a very bad attempt. That was very bad. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Oh, hey, TLBG. How are you? Let's get TLBG a shout out, please. Oh, we did. Thank you, Melchior. N64 still works, so I use the same HDMI adapter that I use for my Super Famicom. How Mushy Mushy Pork's going okay, TLBG. I'm doing a casual playthrough of the whole game. I haven't played it in a week. Because I've been trying to do Castlevania Deathless runs. Which I got another one today. I got Dracula X out of the way, but Super Castlevania 4 is being really difficult, and I'm getting really frustrated with that game, to be honest with you. To be honest. And Rocker, what's your big news? Oh boy, I'm not reading this aloud, Dragonoid, but I am reading it silently. That's a lot. Oh, that's creepy. I hope you're okay. This is Mushy Mushy Pork, Bobcat Bride. We were just talking about something you brought up in a text the other day. Are you going to get that analog N64 thing that you messaged our text group about? I'm getting one. I think I work at the time that they go on pre-order, and I'm still going to try to pre-order one. Because I keep a personal computer in my office so that I can do things I don't want IT to see. And the funny thing is, my boss knows about this and does not care. Bobcat, I don't know if you've seen me play this or not, but this was actually at the Arcade Expo, the very first year we went. Summon that? It's just something that kept popping up. Oh, okay. I'm getting one. I'm not even like a big fan of the N64, but I really like Analog's products. They are really quality products. It really kind of sucks that they don't sell their take on the Genesis and Super Nintendo anymore, and that those are now subject to like eBay prices. They do have their take on the TurboGrafx 16 in stock though, but that's super niche. I love the PG-16. That's super niche, though. Man. Oh! Yeah, anytime you see me streaming from, like, a Super Nintendo game, I'm streaming from an analog system. I get better picture quality with it than if I was to stream from my actual Super Nintendo, and I think that's important for like the streaming. Yeah. Okay. So I almost got here on my best attempt so far on a 1cc. Hang on, before the boss fight starts, I'm gonna get caught up on chat. Will the controllers be, they're gonna be OG connectors. Like you can use original controllers, but you can also use like modern controllers on it. The way they work, at least with their older systems, Pokey, they're compatible with 8-bit do controls, where you just plug like an adapter into the console, and then the console, the adapter is able to speak to the 8-bit do wireless control, or you can use original controllers. I really like the OG. Well, let me step myself back. I really like the fact that the 8-bit do control for the N64 does not look like a torture device. So I'm probably going to get one of those too. But like whenever I'm generally like playing, I mean, I guess it kind of depends on what I play. Like last night, I was using my SNES 8-bit do because I was playing a point-and-click game. There is a little bit of lag input with those. So if I'm doing like a platformer, like when I did my Dracula X Deathless today, I was doing that with an actual SNES controller since there's no lag input with that. Oh my god, will this boss die? Oh jeez. Oh god, okay, I got it. Oh, you already got the refurbished SNES. Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad it works. I know that's always kind of taking a gamble on something like that. hang on, I messed up chat real quickly. Okay, sorry about that. It's a little hard for me to keep up with chat while I'm playing this. Which is why I think like an hour of this just twice a week is like enough. I don't want to do more than this because I would, if I was to do like an entire stream of this, I would practically not be looking at chat ever. Which is no fun. Let's see, TLBG, you did your all maidens run. Very nice. What Castlevania games have you gotten credit for on the challenge so far? I know you did Castlevania 1. Whoa! I don't have any more bombs. This is not good. Ah! Oh my god, I didn't die there. And, okay, I think I died there. I think there's too many bosses in this level. Shit. Oh, why did I stay there? You have to constantly be moving here. I haven't had like legit real tacos in a while either, Big Night. Like I've gotten Taco Bell like maybe once like in the last 2 or 3 weeks, but I don't count that as like real tacos. It's Taco Bell. It's its own like it's its own thing. We have a really good local taco place where you can get like traditional tacos, but you can also get like a grilled salmon and brisket, and they're really good. Like one taco is like enough for like a meal. I agree, Heather. Taco Bell is not real tacos. They apparently think that they're real tacos because the prices for Taco Bell have gotten out of control in the last couple of years. It's like, wait, do you not realize, Taco Bell, that you are in fact Taco Bell? No, nobody wants to pay this kind of price for Taco Bell. I think the only time I was like going to Taco Bell kind of regularly in the last couple of years is when they temporarily brought back the enchilada. I really like the enchilada. It was like my favorite thing as a little kid whenever they had like olives on it, which of course they didn't put olives on it when they brought it back like a year or two ago, but yeah, that's the second mini boss. Whoa! I'm not super familiar with these levels. Okay, okay. Oh man, that was the last one and I died on it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Sarzac got out of play. I kind of live near Texas, Hathor, so occasionally when I go into Texas, I can find some pretty authentic Mexican restaurants. Now I'm like on the east side, but a few years ago, a friend and I, we were taking a road trip across a large portion of the U.S. and part of the trip took us through El Paso, and we stayed the night in El Paso, and I made it a point. I wanted to find like an authentic Mexican restaurant, not like Tex-Mex or anything like that, but like authentic Mexican. And we found this one place, and it was absolutely incredible. I've never quite had food like it before. Like I've kind of kept an eye on this place over the years. I'm like, man, I should just go to El Paso just to go to this restaurant again, which. It's on the other fucking side of Texas from where I'm at. You don't just go to the other side of Texas on a whim. Of course, I don't travel like I used to. I used to travel a lot. Oh, Sarzac. Is that the boss? Or are we just... No, we're going into another phase. Jeez. Oh, even though you... I mean, I guess that's why you use bombs, right? You use a bomb whenever it does that. You can't be damaged when you use a bomb in this game. There we go. But yeah, that place I ate at in El Paso, this was, I want to say, around 2017. That was some really, really good food. Okay, this is the last level of Mushi Mushi Pork. We have to fight General Pork Fillet at the end. Whoa! Oh my god, Sarzac. Learn to play, you fucking dude. I really think I want to get an arcade stick for this. I don't have a problem with the Xbox 360 buttons, but like the D-pad is stupidly small, and I don't like analog controls. I either want a stick or a D-pad. I guess an arcade stick is kind of like an analog stick, but you hold them differently. You're supposed to grab a arcade stick. With an analog stick, you use like your thumb on it, right? Okay, this boss is kind of annoying because it's actually kind of a slow not terrible mini boss, but it's kind of annoying because after you kill it, parts of it are still kind of alive. But also to remind everybody, on Monday, we are starting the final game of my Castlevania project, which is to play every Castlevania, every character, every notable port, which has been going on since my very first day of streaming over 3 years ago now. The game is being... I'm not going to say what the game is until it's time to play it. I'm keeping it kind of a mystery. But we're almost done with our Castlevania Mondays. And Mondays are going to become Retro Mondays, and I can kind of play whatever kind of retro games I want. Like, Hather here has been telling me a lot about, like, Neo Geo stuff and Neo Geo collections. And, you know, if I decide one day I want to just play a bunch of Neo Geo games, like, I can do that on Mondays. Which I don't know what I'm going to, after I'm done with the Castlevania stuff, I don't know what is going to be the first thing I do for like a Retro Monday. I have not even thought that far ahead. There's a couple things. One game that I'm really inclined to is actually kind of a Castlevania clone on the NES called Frankenstein. Which some people really dislike it. I really love that game a lot. But I don't know, I might do something completely different. I know something I want to do is I want to like do some streams where I go through all like these mini consoles I have, like the NES Mini and SNES Mini and that shit. And like maybe spend like 20-25 minutes a piece with like a game on each of those like mini consoles. Not like try to beat any of them, but just, you know, just work around with each game for like 20 minutes, 20-25 minutes. Whoa! See, I would have been dead if I was playing as EPO right there. Oh yeah, big points. Oh no, I missed my medals! It's a rank down. Okay, we're almost to General Pork Fillet. This is such a fun game. I love this. Okay, the last boss is technically that thing that's shooting at me that I can't damage. Ah. I have not seriously tried to learn this boss fight. It goes on for quite a while. There are a couple like phases I've kind of learned, but like the fight as a whole, I have not really spent any time learning. Okay, like this part you need to get up here, otherwise he will hit you. You need to immediately go down. What's nice is that when he transitions from phase to phase, you can still damage him during the transition. That's not always the case with all the bosses, but with this guy, it is. So never, never, ever, ever stop shooting at this guy. This is the last phase right here. Shit, that's fast. There we go. There we go. Okay, let me scroll up, see if I missed anybody. Oh, so what did everyone have for dinner tonight? Brr, 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 brr. Finley Fish with a 110 stream streak. Thank you, Finley. Finley, how did your Castlevania stuff go the other day? What Castlevania games did you clear? Oh, chicken wings sound really... I haven't had chicken wings in forever. What flavor are you gonna have, Bahamut? I think I can skip the... Yeah, I can. We see this ending at least once a week. Oh. Did you have fun with it, though? That's like the big thing. Okay, so now for the rest of the stream, the next 25 minutes I play this anyway, I'm going to turn continues off. Curious about something though, real quickly. How many achievements do I have on this? I have 23 out of 50, which that also includes the Sweet Pink game that's on the disc as well, which I really didn't like that game all that much. And I can't tell what the achievements are. Since I don't know Japanese. Oh, yeah. Castlevania 1 is a game you have to know kind of well to get through. Dot has a really helpful video about how to do it deathless if you are going to try it again, Finley. Just YouTube dot level Castlevania, and I think it has like over 500 views on it or something like that. It's a really, really good video. She talks about like all these neat tricks and everything. It was supposed to be breaded spicy, but I felt very little. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh yeah, Death. Death is the hardest boss in that game. Like don't get me wrong, the Dracula fight's not easy, but Death is the hardest boss. Which is why you should never ever feel guilty about using the triple holy water tactic on Death, because you can basically stun lock him. Like if I lose triple holy water, if I'm playing through the game and if I lose it before I get to Death, I will reset the game. Like I've beaten Death without holy water before. It's very hard and not something I can do reliably. But I mean, I have done it before, but it sucks. I did not get a lot of points from that at all. The thing about holy water is if you want triple holy water for Death, you have to get it in the previous Frankenstein level, because there is no holy water that drops in Death's level. So you have to get it in Frank's level, and you have to make sure you keep it by not dying or grabbing something else. But you can also use the holy water, triple holy water, to also stun lock Frankenstein. So you can trivialize that fight. Which that is a hard fight too, but it's doable without holy water. Very doable. Well, what are you streaming tomorrow, Finley? Okay, what I want to do right now is focus on scoring. And I'm doing very, very bad on it. I don't even have half a million points yet. I should have something like around 2 or 3 million. No, unknown traveler! Monster. Monster, you slimed me. Pox upon you, my friend, a pox. Oh, I forgot to mention this. Our Discord movie for this coming Wednesday is something Rocker suggested. We're going to be watching Repo the Genetic Opera, which I haven't seen in like 10 plus years. Okay, that was... Well, I got over 2 million. That's still very bad. I should have finished him off with a Lord Beam. You had more heat from... That's depressing, Bahamut. I'm sorry to hear that. More upset by Frankenstein. I spent an hour trying to beat him, and just when I finally think I got a good strategy, I pick up triple holy water. It felt like a hollow victory. I think that's when I lost... Oh... Don't feel bad about getting holy water and trivializing those bosses. That was the second ever NES game I had as a kid. Like my first NES game was the game that a lot of kids had with the NES, which was the Mario Brothers Duck Hunt game that came with a lot of NESs. I think that was the action set. Anyway, Castlevania was my first ever game, like, for the NES outside of the pack-in. And I never beat it as a kid. I could always get to Death, but I could not get past Death, and I did not know about the Holy Water trick. I'm really not doing good right now. And it wasn't until I was a teenager that I was able to do it, and I don't remember. I don't remember when I learned about triple holy water. I don't remember if the first time I beat it, if I used triple holy water or not. Like this would have been like the late 90s, the first time I beat the game. And I don't remember what tactics I used on certain bosses then. I mean, the internet was definitely around by then. So maybe I had read about triple. Maybe I used that. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh my god, that's so many enemies. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I don't have any bombs. Going into phase 3. Not quite. Oh god, I died right at the beginning of phase 3. That sucks. It happens. Hey Capper, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Let me give you a shout out. Okay, let's try that again, I guess. See, I'm going to be playing this about another 10 minutes, and then we'll switch to Darkest Dungeon. Hi, Degenerate. Hello. I just got fed a cookie. How can you say no cookies when I got fed a cookie? The cookies are available. It's just someone just... And there actually are no cookies. I don't have any cookies in the house. I'm substituting the snack cakes. I died at the very beginning like a fucking noob. Give Degenerate a shout out. Degenerate, how are you doing? Degenerate, shout out. Have you had any luck in Blue Burst with drops and stuff? Or are the Hilda Tours still being jerks? No, I'm not dying that early on. I refuse to accept that. If I die before the first mini boss, I'm just resetting it. God, I need to be playing this game more than 2 hours a week to get better at it. It's just I can't do that right now while I'm doing this Castlevania challenge. Got 4 more games left in that. And 2 of them I want deathless. Let's get the piggies. Piggies are important. Better. My scoring is still garbage, but this is better. Oh god, I'm out of large bean. Yeah, my scoring is gonna be trash. Yeah, that's trash. That is absolute trash. Clock Tower went pretty well, Capper. I got 2 endings last night, one of which was just get in the car and drive away. like early, almost at the beginning of the game, if you want to, you can just get in a car and just drive the fuck away. Now, the ending shows, like, Scissor Man is, like, in the back of the car and murders you after the credits, but that is technically an ending. But I did get one of the more official endings. And I'm going to do it again next week, just to try to get some more endings. I had fun with it. It was definitely weird playing a point-and-click adventure game on a console that's not designed for that. Like Suki mentioned yesterday that the SNES mouse might work on it, and I think it was Finley that said that there's ROM hacks out there that enable the mouse to work on it. I'm gonna try. Because I am playing like a ROM hack since it's like translated in English. So I wonder if it also has like the mouse ROM hack stuff to it. Because I think the game would play a lot better with just a mouse, because it's a point-and-click adventure game. God damn it! Mix it up. Don't bring me back teeny tiny. Haven't seen a tour. Oh my god, Degenerate. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's garbage. Oh. You get on like Affinia and like Message of Mercy and you like make them spawn. Oh shit! Ooh, that was close. Okay, again, I'm doing okay with gameplay, but I'm doing garbage with scoring. But yeah, Clock Tower was neat. I'm glad I finally got to play it, and I'm gonna do one more stream of it just to, damn it, just to see if I can get some more endings. Because the actual real ending I got, where you like beat all the bad guys, it surprisingly was very short. Have you ever played it before, Capper, or no? I played the one on PlayStation 1 a very, very limited amount back when I worked at Funkoland. I was intrigued by the artwork, and my store manager like had a lot to say about it, including that if I sold it to a kid, he would fire me, which he would have, in good reason. He was very strict about making sure that ESRB ratings were enforced on sales. He's just like, if I find out that any of you sell like a Resident Evil game to like an underage kid, you're gone. And we're like, well, what if their parents there with them? Well, then that's different. The parents are there. Damn it. Okay, that was a bad attempt. I love point-and-click adventure games. There are a few games where it would feel more at home with a mouse, but also, alas, the one SNES mouse released by Hyperkin makes some of the crappy stock controllers from 2nd gen feel real comfy. Wait, was the Mario Paint mouse actually by Hyperkin and not Nintendo? I'm gonna do one more playthrough. I have a few minutes, I think. I'll do one more, but I'm going to do it as EKO with a little cute tummy roll. Oh, okay. LucasArts stuff. Okay, gotcha. God, I miss LucasArts. I mean, I miss 90s LucasArts. There was... They kind of became well, I mean, they kind of made just prequel games after the prequels, which makes sense. I mean, I get it. They were owned by George Lucas. And George Lucas is going to want games to go with his new movies. I get it. One of my favorite point-and-click adventure games from LucasArts. I don't know if he was involved in it, but the Indiana Jones and Fate of Atlantis. You know what? I'm just playing as EKO. This isn't going to be a serious attempt because I'm not trying to learn EKO. I mean, I'd like to learn EKO, but I need to get better at Momo. Even though I died already, my scoring is already a bit better than it was last time at Momo. Oh, okay, there's an original mouse and there's a Hyperkin. Okay, so there's two SNES mouses then. Okay, I'm not familiar with the one by Hyperkin then. I have the one that came with Mario Paint, but it's in a storage box full of just really niche controllers, like, you know, the NES Zapper, the Super Scope. SimCity is mouse compatible? I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. That would predate the mouse, wouldn't it? Because wasn't SimCity like a release title for SNES, or pretty close to it? Always liked SNES SimCity, just because you could summon Bowser and build statues of Mario. Have Bowser destroy the Mario statues. Shit. Doing a lot better with scoring as Momo, but geez, her lack of speed. Oh, geez, see, if I had Momo, that would not have happened. Oh, there's a hack. There's a hack. Yeah, Finley mentioned that there's a ROM hack that also allows the mouse to be used with, what was I playing last night? Clock Tower. Which I have mine on a repro cartridge, it's translated in English, so it is a ROM hack. I wonder if it also has that built into it or not. I'm gonna try to test it in the next few days. Dead. I'm so dead. Yep, there we are. We're dead. Oh, there is. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's, you know, people get confused about stuff. I thought I was imagining Eddie Murphy singing as a claymation character, singing about Jar Jar Binks. I thought this was a fever dream earlier, but it's an actual thing. It's from an old late '90s show called The PJs, and apparently his character on The PJs sings a Dr. Seuss-like song about Jar Jar Binks. Okay, that's a little bit more than an hour of Mushi Mushi Port. So I think we're gonna switch to Darkest Dungeon for the rest of the stream. So if you guys could give me about 2-3 minutes to just swap out hardware, we'll get on with Darkest Dungeon, which I'll be playing for the rest of the stream. So give me about 2 minutes, guys. We'll switch everything over, and let's see what kind of madness awaits me in Darkest Dungeon. All right, BRB. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Hi, Reprisal.
Ruin has come to our
How
family.
are you? I saw your kitty picture in Discord
You
earlier.
remember
I
our
hope you're doing
venerable
well.
house?
Okay, let me make a
Opulent
few
and
more
imperial,
adjustments real quickly in
gazing
OBS.
proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual,
Is that
I've
right?
bent
Did this game
every
come out in
effort towards the
2016?
excavation and recovery of those long
Doesn't
buried
sound right to
secrets,
me.
exhausting what remained of our family fortune on
No, it came out in
swarthy
2016.
workmen and
Yeah, okay.
sturdy shovels.
Or at least the
in
official
salt-soaked
final
crags
release did.
beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal antediluvian.
Let's not listen to the narrator any more than we have to. Oh, Reprisal, how are you? Alright, so if I remember correctly, the hamlet has been invaded by Brigand Wolf, who I could have sworn I killed before. Dracula? Okay, I'm gonna have to go grab a copy out of my
Once our estate
study.
was
I'll be
the
right
envy
back.
of this land.
Okay, I'm back. All right, Dracula. Not a lot of people do this, Redeem. I have a viewer friend, Miss Rubik, who used to do it a lot, but she doesn't get on Twitch much these days. Okay, here we go. I duly relieved Van Helsing in his watch over Lucy. We wanted Arthur to go to rest also, but he refused at first. It was only when I told him that we should want him to help us during the day, and that we must not at all break down for want of rest. 1 second. Least Lucy should suffer that he agreed to go. Van Helsing was very kind to him. Come, my child, he said. Come with me. You are sick and weak and have had much sorrow and much mental pain, as well as that tax on your strength that we know of. You must not be alone, for to be alone is to be full of fears and alarms. Come to the drawing room where there is a big fire and there are 2 sofas. You shall lie on one, and I on the other, and our sympathy will be comfort for each other, even though we do not speak, and even if we sleep. Arthur went off with him, casting back a longing look on Lucy's face, which lay on her pillow almost whiter than the lawn. She lay quite still, and I looked around the room to see that all was as it should be. I could see that the professor had carried out in this room, as in the other, his purpose of using the garlic. The whole of the window sashes reeked with it, and round Lucy's neck, over the silk handkerchief which Van Helsing made her keep on, was a rough chaplet of the same odorous flowers. Lucy was breathing somewhat strenuously, and her face was at its worst, for the open mouth showed the pale gums. Her teeth, in the dim, uncertain light, seemed longer and sharper than they had been in the morning. In particular, by some trick of the light, the canine teeth looked longer and sharper than the rest. I sat down by her, and presently she moved uneasily. At the same moment, there came a sort of dull flapping or buffing at the window. I went over to it softly and peeped out by the corner of the blind. There was a full moonlight, and I could see that the noise was made by a great bat, which wheeled around, doubtlessly attracted by the light, although so dim, and every now and again the window struck the window with its wings. When I came back from my seat, I found that Lucy had moved slightly and had torn away the garlic flowers from her throat. I replaced them as well as I could and sat watching her. Okay, that was a rando passage from Dracula. Hi, Amy. Over here, Dracula. Hi, Amy. How are you? How's your stream? Okay. Brigand Wolf. This is gonna... I thought I killed this guy like over a year ago. Apparently, I didn't. When you kill this guy, he stays away. Murdak? Who the fuck is Murdak? Amy, how are you doing? Let's see, we're gonna take these away from Tuffymon. The Rampart Shield and the Tough Ring. What if I just want to unequip this one thing? Oh. Wait, did I sell it? Oh, you beat Halo 3. Congrats. Congrats. No, I didn't sell it. Oh, to sell it, I have to do that from this menu, not from the Heroes menu. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. And I don't have cookies, but I do have Mountain Dew and I do have snack cakes. Yay, carbs. Oh, well, Amy, what are you doing for the rest of the night? Are you going to get some rest? I think I saw on social media that you were not feeling good today. Okay, where is Mr. Popinski? Mr. Popinski. There he is. Okay. I'm going to take him since he's not infected. Those are the things yeah, that's what I had to Tuffymon. Okay. Now, Mr. Popinski, what abilities do we have for Pop? Crush. Yeah, these are good. These are good abilities. Ran the wiring of most of a big building today with little... Oh, that sucks, Amy. I hope you get some R&R in tonight. I mean, I'm glad to hear you beat Halo. That's awesome. Are you doing any more streaming for the weekend, or you don't know yet? Okay, I have to look up tactics for this guy, because I literally thought I've killed this guy before. And let's see what our preferred heroes are. Okay. Oh, I have a lot of these guys. This is actually pretty good. Is the Vestal not preferred? Yeah, we're gonna bring a Vestal with us. Or should I bring infected heroes? I could bring Tuffymon, Starfluff. Who else is level 6 and infected? Where's Coco G? Oh no, did Coco G die? Oh no, when did Coco G die? Hey, Dark Lore. Oh, Coco G has been dead. Coco G and Ramses both died for lack of blood. This was apparently after the death of Lord Manny, but before the death of Monkey D. Sean by Pig Knight. What's going on, Dark Lore? How are you? And thank you for the lurk, Finley. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's see. Part of me says I should take these characters that are suffering from the blood disease. But I only have 2 of them. Yeah, I have lost a lot of level 6 characters, which is fine because I have a bunch of level 5 characters waiting in the wings to be leveled up. The only characters I refuse to take Juno, and I refuse to take Hikari because they were the 2 that survived the final boss fight. So I think they earn a happy ending. Okay, let's look at this. Do I have another level 6 Vestal though? Oh no, I don't. I do have level 5 Vestal. I have several level 5 Vestals. I guess I should bring one of those to try to level one up. Moody Abigail is almost level 6. I could bring Moody. So let's bring Popinski. Who has the better equipment, Capper or Jack? It looks like Jack has better equipment, so I'll bring Jackdaw. Actually, no, let's do this. We're gonna bring Popinski. We're gonna bring Moody Abigail. Let's bring Zulu. And yeah, let's bring Jack. That sounds like a good party to me. Yeah, okay, I know who I'm taking. Hey, thank you for the 110 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. And hi, Ray, how are you? Hello, hello. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up, Sword Saint? Give Sword Saint a shout out real quickly. Sorry guys, I was looking at a wiki thing. I'm getting attacked by Brigand Wolf, who I thought I killed, but apparently I didn't. All right, so we're bringing Mr. Popinski. Wait, oh, I didn't have that one selected. Okay, Moody Abigail. Jackdaw. And Zulu. Oh, look, there's some blood. We're going to buy that. Okay, I don't remember how this mission works. Like, the provisions are very... It's very... I don't know. I mean, I don't remember how this works with provisions, so I'm just going to bring... I'm going to just bring stuff. Sword Saint, what have you been up to today? How's your Friday been? I really feel like I've done this before. You sell it back, Melchior, at the end of each mission. Anything that's a holdover, you sell it back, so you get the gold back on those things. No, this game does not hold mercy. It does not. This is a mean game.
Press this
but I like it.
Give them no quarter.
This is probably our second to last stream of this. I think I'm gonna have all the extra stuff I want with this game done at the end of next week. Can't get him. Everyone's fully healed. 9 points 8.
Obliterated.
You go, Moody. How's the volume on this, by the way?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Volume's good. Okay, thank you, Ray. And what are you having for dinner? Make me envious. I had Little Caesars for lunch/dinner. Which was filling and yummy, but not something to brag about, I guess. Ooh, that sounds good.
Decimated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, look at that. We do need shovels. Okay, I almost didn't take shovels. Because this is not a typical, like, dungeon level. Oh, we found a map. Can we use the map to scout? Oh shit, they have a madman.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Can I go, please? We need to kill that madman.
Precision and power. Sedated.
Oh!
Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay, my leper has been marked. We need to kill that. Remove the madman.
Eradicated. A time to perform beyond one's limits. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
to guard the. We need to guard him. I'm not gonna heal that status effect till the battle's over, because it just keeps getting reapplied.
Soothed. Sedated. Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Don't throw vampires at me. That's rude. Gee, that took some effort, didn't it?
Clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? In Radiance, may we find victory.
Let's go this way. Oh, actually, I need to swap these two back. And let me give Jack some food.
Without tools
what?
of iron,
Oh, I clicked
you
the
must
wrong
rely
thing.
on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Ray. And hi, Naga. Hello, hello.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
My week's been pretty good, Naga. I had a big work deadline that was in the middle of the week that I met. So it was a little hectic at first, but overall pretty good week. I can't complain about too much.
Merit,
How about yourself?
Sanguination be considered a virtue.
I'm sort of saying thank you for the alert.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
There he is. There's Fool. How do the bombs work? I don't remember this mechanic. Okay, I don't need Jack in that row then. Oh. Stun any of these guys? Let's see. He has stun resist. These guys don't really, but he's being guarded. Oh, you can also attack the bombs. Hey, Professor Hammerrad. Hello. What's going on, Professor? How are you? Give him a shout out. Well, if I attack this guy, I'm going to attack Wolf, which is what I want to do, because I want to kill Wolf. So yeah, let's attack that dude.
Quakes.
Come on, I need my Vestal to go. Let's use this as well. Oof, Mr. Popinski is at death's door. Oh, Pop has become powerful, though. Now I just need to get a heal on Pop.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Oh, Jack, why did you fail on that? No, if I guard him and that goes boom, Popinski's dead. I don't need to guard. He'll just have to take it. Okay, there's the Vestal.
Thank you.
Jeez, Jackdaw's at death's door. Hey, Elvin, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Give Elvin a shout out. You might, Elvin, you might watch. You might be here to watch Mr. Popinski die. We need to guard him.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, we need a big kill on him. party. He's at death's door again.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Oh, nice crit on Popinski. Yeah, go after Moody. Moody needs to take some damage. Okay, I need to guard him. Sweet.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, I can hit Wolf. We're gonna do that. We'll miss. We'll miss Wolf. How about that?
Masterfully executed.
That is an adorable emote. That is fucking adorable. How are you doing, Elvin, by the way? Sorry, I'm in a really tough boss fight right now, so I'm sorry if I'm not being a good streamer. But that is fucking adorable. Stop throwing bombs at Moody Abigail. Let's put a heal on Popinski. 56. You can't pop the pop. Let's put this big heal on Zulu. Zulu should kill Wolf on his next attack. Oh! Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't notice Moody had a bomb on her. Jackdaw's resolve his test. Oh no, Jack has become irrational.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Okay, friggin' Wolf is dead. I got a trophy for killing him, so yeah, I guess I did not kill this guy previously. There we go, victory.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
And yay, we got Moody Abigail to level 6. Very good.
My obsession.
Professor
caused this
Hammerad
great
is moving
foulness,
sluggishly
and it
after a
is
long night of
shameful that I
drinking.
must rely upon you to
Professor
set it
Hammerad
right.
had a night on the town and recovered 70 stress and is no longer abusive. Well, I'm glad to know. I don't know if you're there, Professor, but yeah. It's just good to know. Willoughbean retired to a private dice game and is unknown. We don't know what happened to Willoughbean. They've disappeared. Tuffymon is thirsting for blood. Azura Lightning drank a vial of the blood, and they're now slaked. Reprisal has controlled the urges of their Crimson Curse. All right, so nobody died through the Crimson Curse this time, anyway. All right, I need to take the heroes that we just took against Wolf. They need to rest. Let's see. Who's the other one? Zulu. Okay. We have to take them here. They're apparently more pious. Zulu doesn't want any of that. How do I de-stress Zulu? Okay, let's see what our mission choices are. I'm not ready to go deal with the Baron yet. What bosses do I have left? Let's see what bosses. We have the Brigand 12 and 16 pounder.
Of my failings.
And we have the Hag Witch, which I think those appear in the same stage. Those are so I have 3 normal bosses left, and then I have the 3 Crimson Court bosses: the Baron, Viscount, and Countess. The Darkest Dungeon bosses are dead. So I have 6 bosses left. Yeah, we're definitely going to finish Darkest Dungeon next week. Okay. So if I'm going to do the Brigand 12 pounder, I'm going to have to do that with an intermediate party of level 4s, which I have 3, and one of whom I have 4, and one of whom has just decided to disappear. So I guess I'm going to have to do some leveling up. Oh, hey, that's cool, Rocker. Congratulations. In fact, we need to actually name this character, because I don't remember why I recruited this guy, but let's go ahead and name this character after Rocker. All right, we have a character for Rocker. And can I recruit any high-level characters? And level 2, 3. Don't I have a plague? I have Professor Hammerad. That's a plague doctor. Why don't I recruit this character? It's level 2.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
And let's see, I don't think I've named the character after Melchior, so why don't we name this character Melchior? Oh, that's we named the character Milk. Do I have a character named after you already? There are so many characters I have that it's hard to keep track. Did you die, or are you elsewhere? Where are you? Oh yeah, I have this. There we go, Melchior Storm. Okay, I do. I think I've maybe done one mission with your character, which is why I couldn't remember. Okay. Well, let's see. Ray. Let's name this character after Ray. Okay, Ray Demon. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do basically some missions to get some characters up some levels. Unfortunately, Zero Lightning here is infected with the blood disease thing. So if I run him with other characters, then they risk infecting each other, and I don't have enough to like do a full party. Like Pizza Maid and Reprisal are also have the blood disease. I guess I should also look and see what is an ideal team to take out the Brigand 12, because I've wiped on the Brigand 12 pounder or 16 pounder a few times. So I need to see what to take for this boss fight. Team selection. All heroes are good for this boss. That's bullshit. Apparently, according to Reddit, a good team is the Houndmaster, Bounty Hunter, Occultist, and the Musketeer. Is that a class? That doesn't sound like a class. Maybe they mean the Highwayman. Do I have anything for those classes? I do have a Houndmaster. I have Bill at level 2. I guess I have Rocker now. I don't have a Bounty Hunter. And what was the other one? The Occultist. Do I have a low-level Occultist? I do not have a low-level Occultist. Okay, well, we need to level some of these characters up. The Occultist is, I wouldn't say like a D&D Warlock. They mainly deal in debuffs, but they also have like some situational abilities. Like they have a really unpredictable heal. Sometimes it'll heal for 0, sometimes it'll do like a heal of 60, which is a really, really high number. But sometimes it'll also put a dot on the hero you're healing, and it's only a single character heal. They have abilities where they can like move back row enemies to front row, which is really helpful. But mainly they're there to debuff your opponents. They're more useful than they seem at first, in my opinion. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to do some leveling. Unless I get that one mission where it's like, take any heroes of any levels to go after the thing. In which case, I'm taking a bunch of level 6 characters after it. So why don't we just, I guess, do... Let's see, where's Rocker? Rocker is down here. Oh, Rocker's level 0. Rocker doesn't get any... Rocker's got to get to level 1 before I start putting money into that character. I should also do this. I should also remove trinkets from characters that are in... that have, like, the blood stuff. But I don't know what happens to those trinkets if they die. From, like, the blood disease. Do I lose the trinkets? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the occultist is really good with working with other classes. What do you mean, the madman though? That's an enemy. That's not a class. Are you talking about the flagellant? This guy? Oh, the abomination. Okay. Okay, so we need to do I guess a baby mission. We're gonna take Rocker. The only healer I have at this low level though is Pizza Maid, and she's infected. I'll just bring a lot of food. Okay, so we'll bring Rocker. We'll bring Melchior and Amy. I need to put some trinkets on Amy. And how about Ray? Yeah, let's do that. Let's put some trinkets on these two characters, though. This is a Hellion. Let's see if I have anything specific for them. And even if you have something specific for a class, it's not always the best thing for that class. But that's generally the first thing I look for. Do I not have any? Okay, here we go. Minus 25 stress if torch is above 75. Okay, that's pretty good. Plus 10 AC if torch is... That's pretty good. Yeah, the Abomination. Abomination is a really good class. It's just, if you bring one, you do need a character that can kind of manage, what is it? Stress, since that class is gonna add a bunch of stress to your other party members. You know what? This is pretty good. Okay, and let's see. What am I gonna put on Ray Demon? Yeah, Big Knight. You first. Oh, look, here's something for the Man-at-Arms. Yeah, that's good. Oh, here's a Crimson Court thing for the Man-at-Arms. Toy Soldier. 10 plus... Okay. Yeah, why not? Okay, Okay, so this is gonna be a baby mission. So we're gonna bring Ray Demon. I think Amy. Yeah, Amy. We're gonna bring Rocker. And who was my fourth going to be? Oh, Bill. We'll bring Bill. Huh. Well, I think I'm pretty good on money right now. I have over 150,000. I have all my buildings upgraded, with the exception of the DLC buildings, which I have most of those upgraded. Oh, look, lots of blood. Okay, so since I'm not bringing a Vestal, we're going to, or any kind of healer really, we're going to bring all the food. This is a wheeled short apprentice mission, so let me look at my provision guide. Okay, so I need 3 to 4 shovels. Bring 4 of these. And how many torches? 8. So I'll bring 10. When did you play this Pig Knight? Like, did you play it when it came out or later on? I know I've probably asked you this question before, but it might have been like right after
Corruption
you
has
found
soaked
me.
the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Oddly enough, you know who got me interested in this game? Does anybody remember Spoony from YouTube? He used to live stream this a lot on YouTube, and I never paid a lot of attention to Spoony, but for whatever reason I was subscribed to. I remember why I was subscribed. He actually had quality D&D videos. Yeah, he was kind of like a C-level AVGN nostalgia critic, channel awesome character that kind of fizzled out due to a lot of mental health issues. He's still kind of around, but I don't think he's like relevant in anybody's opinion anymore.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
But I remember seeing him stream this a while back, and I remember thinking, oh, this looks neat.
Destroyed. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's swap these two characters. And let's heal Amy. Damn it, Rocker. You have to walk into the mushrooms. Wow, this place is getting dark. Actually, let's
The
use
match
these
is
buffing ability,
struck.
this buff item on these
blazing
characters
star
now. This
is
is going to be a
born.
short mission. Might as well get this out of the way. Hey, Cinematic Sith. Hello, hello. How's your Friday going?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
How many rooms? We have 3 more rooms to go through. Okay. Do that. Let's go this way. Man, this place gets dark quickly. Of course, it's a creepy forest. It would, right? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your night gets better, or at least I hope the weekend gets better. I know the day is practically over at this point. We're gonna use the puppy biscuit. Do these things have a low bleed chance? Oh yes. Oh yes, they do.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Begone, fiend. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
You're supposed to be sleeping. You're supposed to be sleeping. It is very, very late on your on your continent, my friend. Go to sleep. Nom nom nom.
A singular strike.
Look at that. Amy's being a badass. Ooh, we don't have a character named after Finley. I need to get a Finley in here.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Okay, let's feed Bill. Oh wait, that's Ray Demon. That's not Bill. Bill is I think Bill is Bill's the Houndmaster. We have it's just Bill, Rocker, Amy, and Ray Demon.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh shit, they have a madman.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
You missed the two that mattered.
Precision and power.
Wasn't too bad.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We'll probably have one more battle here, and then the mission will be over. Or at least one more room battle. There could be another mission. There could be another battle in this hallway.
The promise of safety.
Okay, here we go. Last battle.
The ground quakes. Well struck.
Ah!
Masterfully executed.
Kill the guy in the middle. Those dots will kill the other one. Well, it looks like I'll kill them.
Devastating. This expedition at
this
least
treasure
promises
first.
success.
Alright, that was pretty
Driving
easy.
out corruption is an endless battle, but one that
Rocker
must
got a
be
level
fought.
up. And that's it.
Women and
6
men,
more recruits
soldiers and
than
outlaws,
usual.
fools and corpses.
But my roster is full.
All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Let's see. Can I de-stress Zulu? Zulu will not de-stress there. Or here. Why will Zulu not de-stress? Must have a quirk or something. Not allowed to gamble while in town. Okay, we need to get rid of this particular quirk. Known cheat. Ah, okay, that's what it is. They have Gambler. So meaning they will only de-stress if they can gamble, but they also have known cheat. They can't be allowed, so that's why he cannot de-stress. So I think I should actually remove this one. Because then he can de-stress other ways that aren't just gambling. So yeah, let's remove this quirk. Actually, why don't I've got a lot of money. Why don't I get rid of some things on some of these characters? Okay, let's look at our missions. Right? You would think so. It's Darkest Dungeon, though. It looks like we have a short Warren's mission here. Oh, wait, no, that's a long one. Here's a short one. Okay, let's take these same characters. Before I do that, since Rocker did get a level up, let's upgrade his gear a little bit. Oh, I can upgrade Amy's stuff as well. They all have trinkets. Rocker probably doesn't. Yeah, Rocker does not have a trinket. Let's give Rocker a trinket. Okay, this is the Highwayman. I wish you could sort these by like classes. Maybe you can. There's some buttons up there, which since I'm playing this on PlayStation, how do I get these buttons? Yeah, we'll just do it this way. I am not seeing anything for the Highwayman. This isn't a class I've used a lot, so... No, Reprisal, I'm not bringing you on a mission. You'll infect other people. Yeah, I don't have anything specifically for the Highwayman, so... That's fine. I don't want to put anything too good on this character, because you don't want to risk them dying and then losing the thing. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, look, more blood. Okay, we don't have a Vestal, so I'm going to bring all the food. This is a short Cove apprentice mission, so let's see what I need to bring. We need to bring 4 shovels. 4 of these. 4 of these. 4 of these. And we'll bring 10 torches. Explore 90%
The smell
of rooms.
of rotting fish is almost
Ooh,
unbearable.
this is kind of a big room, big level. It's a big fat taco level.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Well struck.
That was easy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Oh no! Stinky aristocrats!
Destroyed.
They're already almost dead.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, hopefully that's the
Death
only...
by inches.
The Baron's invitation. I need to go kill the Baron at some point. I've been putting that off. Okay, hopefully that is the only aristocrat battle we're going to have here. I do not need Rocker or Bill getting infected.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh wow. Okay, that's a lot of empty rooms. Oh no. We go from
sparkling
aristocrats
eyes
to the
of youth,
collector.
twisted and made merciless.
Generally, I hate when this guy shows up, but this is a pretty good party. Oh shit, he's being protected by this guy. Okay, let's do this then.
Masterfully executed. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah, it was easy.
As the ghoulish collection.
It wasn't always easy, you know, this guy would spawn.
Prepare to feast.
Sometimes it'd be like, oh god, I have to leave. Go ahead and throw this buff on the party. Oh, I forgot the buff. The buff wears off after a certain amount of movement. I thought it was based on battles. Let's see, where do we want to go from here? I could go up or down. One of these rooms will end the mission.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
And that's the mission. I might as well go to the other room. Watch me regret this. Actually, no, that's the mission. I don't want one of these characters to get infected.
We will find all manner of great
Right.
and terrible
Yay, Bill is level
things in
3.
this watery tomb. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Okay, let's see. Can I get Zulu to de-stress? Yes. Oh, those characters don't need that. Let's remove some more diseases and stuff. Thunder Drummer has a disease. What is Thunder suffering from? Thunder has scurvy and the fits. Yeah, both of those are equally kind of icky. Let's go with scurvy. Mudveins also has a disease. It wasn't syphilis this time, Thunder. It wasn't syphilis. It's syphilis will make your nose fall off like Michael Jackson. Oh God, Moody Abigail has a tapeworm. Let's get that shit out. Quirks. Infinite Metal is a known cheat. Let's see what kind of quirks the Pig Knight has. Pig Knight is an early riser, a mankind hater, an unholy slayer. Also suffers from diurnal. What? Phignophobia. I think that means that they binge eat. And they're also soft, as you would expect from a Pig Knight. Well, we'll take care of that. Obsessed with cleanliness, fascinated with corpses. This game is so funny. I'm so glad I've been naming characters after viewers. Let's check out the DLC buildings to see if I can get anything here. I already have a lot. House of the Yellow Hand, the Bounty Hunter, Grave Robber, Highwayman. You get a plus on crit and scouting choice. I need 100 paintings though. Altar of the Light. Oh, I can get this one. I can get this one. Training ring for the Arbalist, Houndmaster, Man-at-Arms, Musketeer, and Shieldbreaker. Okay, the Musketeer is a fucking class. It's going pretty good, Monkey. It's going pretty good. We're gonna get this. Yes, construct that building. Which one is the Musketeer then? Leper, Plague Doctor, Jester, Grave Robber. Where is Musketeer? Do I not have a Musketeer? I don't have a Musketeer, and okay, I'm gonna Google this because that's not a class, I don't think. Functionally identical to the Arbalist, but has her own visuals. The fuck is this? I don't know this character. She was released as free DLC on the 19th. Is she not in the PlayStation version? I mean, there's a reference to her. I've never seen this class before. I installed the DLC. It's enabled for new game. Try 2 games now. Picked up during current campaign. Musketeer does not simply ever show up in the stagecoach. Do you need to progress? Pig Knight, I don't remember you ever saying anything about this. Make sure game is updated. Wait for it. But apparently they made it free to everyone, Pig Knight. As of 213 weeks plus 20 of the DLC, the Musketeer doesn't show up. I know it installed properly, so the chances are extremely slim or it's a fraud. Good luck with your RNG. Sounds like you're getting unlucky. There are many, many threads of people not getting their Musketeer. The wiki says it's the other thing. Damn it! Who turned me into a slime? Whenever I'm reading the wiki. Who did this to me? Who did this to me? And chat down, kind of, sort of. It was Kyra. Shame on you, Kyra. Shame. Let me give Kyra a shout out. Hi, Kyra. How are you? Kyra a shout out. Apparently, yeah, there are like numerous threads about the Musketeer not showing up. 3 years on and it's still an issue. Thanks very much for the explanation. These there's okay, apparently there is a glitch on the PC version, but I'm playing PS4. PS4 players have it for free and PC does not. The Musketeer is just being a reskin. There are quite a few visual mods if you want that. Alright, I'm back. I was reading stuff. Let me get caught up on chat. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I saw some threads, Pig Knights. I'm just getting caught up on chat, by the way, where somebody said that the Musketeer is just a reskin of the Arbalist. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Okay. There was something, I'm gonna check this real quick. There was something that said it's on the PlayStation Store. I'm gonna just check that real quick. I just want to make sure. I thought I bought the version that came with all the DLC, but I just want to make sure. Darkest. Oh, look, there she is. The Musketeer. She was only available to upper tier Kickstarter backers. Okay, so can I not get her? No, it says I can download her. Okay, well, then let me do this. Let me go back into Darkest Dungeon. Okay, let me exit. I mean, if it's the same as the Arbalest, it isn't a big deal, but I would like to have it because it is a slightly different visual. Yeah, I have the Shield Breaker. Very strange. Okay, well let's get the Arbalest. I mean, not the Arbalest, the Musketeer. I'm gonna put up my BRB scene real quickly. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know if my billing information was gonna show, even though this was a free thing. Okay, so she's installed now. So let's restart Darkest Dungeon. I'm probably gonna have to reset my capture card because generally when I tap in and out of games like this, it screws up the audio stuff. Anyway, Kyra, how are you? Oh, Kyra's going to sleep. Well, thank you, Kyra. Go for it to lurk. All right, gonna reset my capture card real quick.
Has come to our family. Our venerable house, opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor.
All right, 1 second, everybody. The video feed on my cell phone is very delayed, so I just need to restart the app. Okay, well, hi Kyra. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Okay, so I want to see this R3. Look at that. Okay, now the Musketeer is here. She was not here before. Okay, well, let's enable her. I don't have a character slot open for her, but someone will die at some point. I see Professor Hammerrad is back.
And the pistol.
Professor, your character went on a drunken
fitting end
binge
to my folly.
about
and
30
a curse
minutes
upon
ago.
us all.
All right, so let's check out the stage coast. Is she here perhaps? No, but these
We're
are the
being
ones that are just available. Hey, we're getting raided by Hellfiver. Hell, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm not normally a slime. I got turned into a slime. But we're playing some Darkest Dungeon tonight. Hell, how was your stream and what were you up to? Wait, what happened to Pig Knight? Oh, right. I'm having Pig Knight's quirks ironed out. Quirky Pig Knight. Okay, Hell, thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community here. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Okay, let's see what missions we have now. Okay, well, I can't do anything with Bill. Bill is de-stressing. And anyway, I'm going to have to be careful. I mean, I don't care if some of these characters get leveled higher. But I will need to get Bill to level 4. So let's see. I could do another baby mission. I will have to replace... we'll have to replace that character. Who would be a good replacement? Grim Clown J? Hey, Sailor Moon girl. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. Okay, yeah, let's go here. Okay, so this is a short Warren's Apprentice meeting. Mission. Okay, so let's see. What are we going to take? We don't have a healer, so I'm going to bring all the food. This is Warren Short. Looks like I just need 2 shovels. Get all the blood. And how many torches? Probably... Okay, it looks like I should have 12. I'm doing really well. We're playing some Darkest Dungeon tonight. My day was really good. Had a doctor's appointment earlier. Had some had Little Caesars after it, which was pretty tasty. It's been a really good day today. I'm looking forward to a quiet, nice weekend. You know.
Squalid homes.
Also, love your screen name. I'm a big fan of OG Sailor Moon. Did we just scout out the entire mission? That has never happened before. Holy shit. Okay, I have to do 90% of rooms. Ew, spiders.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Executed with impunity. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
This way.
Back to the pit. Diminished. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
He's always got to steal the loot.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Let's go this way. That's a trap. It's a trap. Oh no, Ryan Johnson blew me out the airlock. Akbar! Admiral Akbar!
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
If I remember this one, this can put bleed. Yes, this can put bleed on the enemies. That's a single target. That's a multi-target. Let's kill this guy. Or not.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ah! Did not see that. Oh, did I only buy 3 of those?
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Okay, that's the mission.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Alright, Amy and Ray are now up a level. Which means I can't use them in this level bracket anymore.
Any evidence of excessive exertion
Today is laundry
must be
day.
made scarce.
Bed sheets and pillowcases gleam white on the line, their
appearances must be
lavacious
maintained.
history easily erased, unlike the conscience of those who sullied them. The brothel is locked down. No one's having sex today. Ah, look, the musketeer has appeared. Courtney. But I don't have an open slot, and I don't dismiss heroes. That's fine. Someone will die at some point. Okay, so let's see. Oh no, this is not good, actually. Wait, where's the group that I just used? Oh, they're at the top here. Okay. This will give me a better idea. Okay, so let's see. I can't take Pizza Mate or Reprisal. I could take Melchior, Rocker, Dark Lord, and RJ. Let me make sure that these characters have all their stuff upgraded. Melchior does not have some stuff upgraded. Okay, Rocker's gonna have to be back. I guess I'll have to have Dark Lore on third row. It's not really ideal. Oh, I do. I still have Grim Clown J. Okay. So I can take Grim Clown J, Rocker. We'll take RJ as a replacement for Amy. And we'll take Melchior. Okay, so let's see. This is a short wield. So I'm going to take 4 shovels. 4 of these. 4 of these. 4 of those. And 10 of these. Ah, if they die, they die.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Oh no, Melchior just got a disease. Necromania, Fear of the Unholy, Nocturnal, Helomania, and Nervous. Wait, those weren't diseases, those were quirks. Diseases. Oh, no, Melchior doesn't have any diseases. Never mind. Oh, I forgot to put heroes in the sanitarium to get rid of diseases. Oh well.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow
The hero is covered in sticky goo? Oh no! Where'd the goo come from? I need to do laundry too, Big Night.
Be gone.
Particularly, bath towels and washcloths. I need to do that by tomorrow. I'm almost out of clean ones.
Another one falls.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
Don't know why I just do. Well, there might be a battle in here. There probably is. It's a treasure. Ow, 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 ow. Hellfiber throwing things at me. Ow.
A singular strike.
Ow, now Monkey D. Sean. What the fuck? What did I do?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Don't be bitter at me. Be bitter at Pig Knight.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
How is Xenogears going tonight, Monkey? How many hours do you have on it so far?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Let's see, we have to do 90% of the rooms.
In radiance,
Hey, Bill.
may
Hello,
we
hello.
find
How are you?
victory.
You got a level up in this game, Bill. Like maybe 15 minutes ago. How are you tonight? Oh, look, all these empty rooms. So, Professor, did you decide on what Castlevania you wanted to focus on? I think you said you had Bloodlines, Adventure Rebirth, and Chronicles left. You could use a level up in real life. Oh, if I could level you up in real life, I would absolutely do that. I know that feeling.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
On Bloodlines, nice. I love the music in that game. That is some of the best Genesis music. Another thing I like about Bloodlines is if you enjoy boss fights, it's a very pro boss fight kind of game. Though I do think the end boss rush gets a little out of hand. It's like, yo, you gotta fight Death, Elizabeth Barthley, and Dracula. Death has 4 phases, she has 2, Dracula has 3. Hey, Cult Mother, hi! I did not see you play Endered Lilies. When did that happen? I'll give you a shout out. How are you doing? Yeah, level 3 sucks. There's no healing. There's that in section where you're having to do a bunch of platforming with the scrolling screen. But once you get level 3 down, it's not too bad. Honestly, the hardest part I had with it was at the beginning, was just managing all the harpies. Because there's some RNG with them. Sometimes you kill them, sometimes you just lop their heads off, but they're still alive. You platted it. Very nice, Cult. Very nice. What have you been up to? Okay, we're done here. I'm gonna level up.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies.
Okay,
Let
so let's see.
them arrive
Okay, good.
unharried.
Rocker's level 2.
All the decadent horrors
Pizza
I
Man
have
is thirsting
seen
for blood.
pale in
Zero Lightning is
comparison to
thirsting
that
for
final,
blood. Starfluff
drowning
drank a
thing.
vial of blood.
I
I
could
bought
not
9 of
look,
those fucking
nor
things.
could I look away.
I guess they're not sharing? I mean, if they die, they die. Oh, good, good. That's a boss a lot of people sometimes struggle with. Okay, alright, so let's see. Well, let's go to the sanitarium. Cult Mother, are you still alive in this game? Yes, you are. But you're suffering from several... Oh my god, Cult Mother is suffering from the runs. Okay, let's get Cult Mother treated. No more runs. Purring Tiger Gaming, what are you suffering from? Hysterical blindness. Ooh, these suck. How are you liking Armored Core 6? I've seen a few people play it and it looks fucking gorgeous. Like I'm kind of tempted to grab it myself. Oh god, Equinox is suffering from... Okay, we need to address that. And I'll keep getting rid of quirks, I guess. Actually, I'm not going to be using Juno again. Yeah, Cult Mommy here has been playing Armored Core 6. Okay, it looks like we're going to take the same party out again. Because I really need to get Rocker to level 3 to get him into this bracket. And then I need to get Rocker and Bill up to level 4. Which is still going to be a bit of a predicament because I still need 2 other classes that I don't have characters available for yet. What are you up to tonight, Pokey? Are you playing anything? Okay, let's see. This is a Cove Short Apprentice mission. We don't have a healer, so I'm going to take all the food, even though that hasn't really... Actually, I'm going to just take 24 food. hope I'm not. I hope I can
These
kill at least 2 more
caverns
bosses
are
tonight.
teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
If I get the mission where I can take heroes of any level to any
Another
mission,
mariner?
I don't know if I want to
Another
take out the
misfortune.
Brigand 12-pounder with level 6 characters or go after the Baron. This needs to die first. Wait, how many of these characters do not have trinkets?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Rocker has trinkets.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, fuck. Do I really have a Jester, but I don't have the ability to heal stress? Okay, I need to... That needs to be corrected.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
You have 37 hours, and Monkey, I might have missed it if you answered it earlier, but are you still going to be going through with Xenosaga after you're done with Xenogears, or no? Did we dissuade you from Xenosaga?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Metaphor and Romancing Saga 2. When does Saga and DQ3 remake? When do those drop?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Annihilated. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh wow, Saga's in a few days. I want to play the... Actually, I think I have Romancing Saga 2. They did a 2D remake of it a few years ago that also came with the SNES original, and I want to say I have that on PlayStation 4. I'd like to play through at least the SNES original before I play any remakes.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
What are we doing here? We have to do 100% of the room battles. Ooh, there's a lot of rooms here.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, we're gonna feed RJ. That was a waste of those buff items. Finn Forgener. I don't remember that mission. I've gone through Xenogears a few times, but it's been like 15 plus years since the last time I did a playthrough. I want to do a playthrough on stream at some point. When, I don't know. That makes sense, Big Knight. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, I'm probably going to be dumping money on that new analog N64 console that goes up for pre-order in a few days. I don't need to spend more money on video game stuff if I get that. You are still alive, Amy. Yes, your character likes to like grab loot before anyone else does. Like, you're constantly, like, grabbing the stuff before anyone else can get it. You're like, ooh, shiny. It's mine. It's mine. Now, Monkey, you should know the answer to that. You know I would be giving Pig Knight shout-outs all the time. Pig Knight's in here every night. And Pig Knight never gets a shout-out. If Pig Knight streamed, I would be absolutely shouting them out.
In view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, that's funny, Amy. That is funny. Are you feeling any better? Have you gotten some rest in tonight? That's true. Pig Knight could have an alt account. Watch, it turns out Pig Knight's going to be like a big streamer. What? Pig Knight is also Iron Mouse? What? What kind of cereal did you get, Capper? I've never played a BioShock game, but I've always been fascinated with the aesthetics and kind of the world building. What do most people consider to be like the best BioShock game? I know 2 received a lot of high praise back in the day. What would you call your viewers, Big Knight? Would they have names? Would you call them piglets? See, I don't have a name for like my community because I don't really see myself as a VTuber, much less as much more like a retro streamer that just happens to use a VTube avatar. But people have asked me to come up with names before, and I'm like, I don't know. Piglets or squires? Oh, it's very split beneath. Okay, that's interesting. Stab him in the face, please.
Seize this momentum.
No, Pig Knight, you
Push on
cannot.
to the task's
If you
end.
ever stream, you cannot call your viewers that. Absolutely not. Watch Pig Knight like start streaming and call his viewers that, and like becomes like the biggest streamer of all time. Oh, why is it not canon? I mean, that's probably a very big question to ask. Okay, we have at least 3 more rooms. Yeah, I need to get trinkets on RJ and Grim Clown J. Yeah, Amy, you got up to level 3 tonight, so I'm trying to level up some low-level characters because I have to do a mid-level boss that's kind of blocking my progress right now.
Decimated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh, geez, I don't have much food left. I need to hang on to at least one more food thing if they get hungry. Oh, look, I need to swap Melchior and RJ.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yep, that's why I saved food. They got hungry.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh no, aristocrats. Oh my god, I hate these things. Die, Skeeter. Do not target Rocker. No, no, no! Okay, thank God. I hate those things. They're the ones. Though granted, those were like really low level monsters. They're the ones that can infect your characters with the blood curse.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
What would your impersonation redeem be, Pig Knight? So wait, who deemed BioShock 2 non-canon? Was it the fans or the creator? Alright, Grim Clown J got to level up. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
Okay, Tuffybon is thirsting for blood now. Okay, who else has a disease? Let's get rid of some diseases. Professor Hammerad is suffering from at least one disease. Hemophilia. Okay, let's correct that. Willowbean is suffering from hemophilia, the runs, and wasting sickness. Okay, I feel great pity for anyone suffering the runs. Let's see. Oh, Bill, you have a disease as well. You were suffering from the worries. Okay, so we'll get those corrected. Get some more quirks out of the way. Are any of these characters stressed out? Melchior is a little, but not enough for me to put them. Alright, Grim Clown just got a level up. Okay, I need to put trinkets on RJ. What is RJ? A Hellion? I might have given the last Hellion trinkets to Amy. It's actually really good for a low-level Hellion, even though it's a generic one. Yeah, that works. You're welcome, Amy. I just remember when BioShock 2 came out, there was so much like hype about playing as the little sister and what is the big robot called? The Big Daddy, I think. And I remember thinking, I'm like, okay, it looks like it would be fun to play as these characters. They look like they're fun to play as. Okay, so this time I'm going to take Melchior, Rocker, Darklord, and RJ, because I cannot take Reprisal or Pizza Maid because they're suffering from the blood disease, which I should probably just let them die. As awful as that sounds, but I don't want to. That's mean. Really don't know what to do with this oh wait, Darklord has a what is Darklord? Darklord is suffering from lethargy. You play as a Big Daddy, which is more like interesting. Have they done remasters of those games yet, or no? Wait, what's going on, Monkey? Maybe I should stop buying blood, because that's how all these characters are sticking around. But no, I'm gonna buy them blood. Okay, this is a short Warren's Apprentice. bring all the food because I don't have a healer. What did Infinite come out on originally? What are you fighting, monkey?
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even
Okay,
faster.
good. This is not a big map.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay, what can Dark Lord do from here? He can clear a marked target. Oh shit, he can't do anything offensive from this row.
Another one falls.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver.
Let
No
me try
authority
this then.
at all.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Let's put him in second row. RJ should still be able to get some attacks in. I do have authority, though. I have authority, I promise you. Hey, Zareth. Hello, hello. How are you? It was the PS3 360 era, but it was top tier at the time. Oh, okay, okay. Wow, has there really not been a new BioShock since then? Oh, okay, I see what I did. You're EP, but not EP. Like, how EP are you? Are you like just kind of EP, or are you just a little EP? Or maybe you're a lot EP. Or maybe you're super EP. Maybe you're just EP. Ignore me, I'm being silly. We're going to... Wait, this is this character. Shoot them.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, that's interesting. Not like in a good way either. You figured they would still be cranking out those things. Well, Zareth, I hope you can get some rest sometime soon. I will say I was super tired after my stream last night. Like, I meant to play some Castlevania after I ended my stream last night, and instead, I passed out on my little love sofa, which was probably the good thing because I woke up like really refreshed.
Give them no quarter.
All right, thanks for the lurk, Zareth. Thank you.
Eradicated. This expedition at least promises success.
We have to do 100% of room battles, so I need to go down this way. Okay, I really think I should have this No, leave that character there. Did BioShock 3 not sell well, or? Okay, so that just moves her up by 1. Oh shit, I need to get to that madman.
Be gone, fiend. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Shoot him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Guessing they started another series and are stuck in dev hell because of a bloated budget. Well, that tells me they don't have good management then. What company owns that? Or what publisher, what big company is behind it? No, I did not see. How old are some of these games that were canceled? Like, is it a recent thing, or are they things, or is it stuff from like years ago? Like when Mike Morhaime was still running Blizzard.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers. Back to the pit. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh wow, that far, yeah, that would definitely be under Morhaime. That's interesting because, you know, for a long time Blizzard
mount,
really wasn't
so
making
too
any
will
new
resistance.
games. They, you know, whenever they announced what eventually became Overwatch, like, I remember it was a big fucking deal because Blizzard was like, this is our first new IP, like, franchise IP in, like, 10 years or something like that. Which, I mean, I think Overwatch was originally supposed to be some kind of, like, MMORPG, and then it turned out to be too ambitious, so they made it a team FPS thing. Oof. Well, this room right here has to be the only room with a battle left in it. These are empty rooms, but I'm gonna have at least one hallway battle regardless of which way I go, so I guess we'll go this way and hope I don't come across aristocrats. I'll have to look into that Pig Night. I remember it used to always be a really big fucking deal with Blizzard would cancel stuff. Like, you probably know about the point-and-click Warcraft game they were supposed to make back in the late 90s. I think it was called, what, Lord of the Clans, and you were supposed to play as Thrall. I think, like, they finished, like, 95% of it. Like, I think there's a playable prototype out there, actually. Anyway, a lot of that game got cannibalized for Warcraft 3 lore. I've never played Overwatch. My understanding is that other than like the first 2 years, the game has always been a mess. Oh, fans finished it. I might have to play that at some point. I remember wanting to play that back in the day because I loved Warcraft and I fucking love point and click games.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, yeah, there's our last room battle. Is Heroes of the Storm still around, or had they shut that down completely? I know they stopped development on it, but has it been like zombied? So that's $1,000. I'll take that over this garbage. Then maintenance mode, okay. I wonder if it still has a decent player base for a game that's been in maintenance mode for like 5 years. I never played it. I really liked the premise behind it though. I never got around to it. I think that game was directed by Samwise Didier, who was like one of the OG artists to work at Blizzard way back in the early 90s. And I've always loved that dude's art and like his, he's just a cool dude. But I think that was the last thing he worked on before he was eventually retired. Compared to say like League of Legends, like how would you say it was the better game company or? Well, if I shoot these, I can get these corpses out of the way. Ow! Zareth, you're supposed to be resting, not abusing me. Ow! Oh, you're resting and abusing me. Well, that sounds like a win-win then.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's see what this treasure chest is first.
A fortune. Waiting
Sure.
to be spent.
We'll take the trinket.
Some experiments.
See, I've never
should
played a
have never
MOBA
happened.
before. I almost
You are
played
doing just
League of
work
Legends for the
ending
first
them.
time back in August when I did that charity stream. But then I saw I had to download the anti-cheat thing that would basically let them take over your computer. And considering who owns League of Legends, I was like, no, I'm not doing that. Okay, Rocker is almost level 3. We got Melchior to level 3. This is going to be a problem now, though. Oh god, Rocker is suffering from necromania, stress is faster, and they have bad humors. Yes! Level restrictions removed for next
Help
quest.
The other, and in so
Excellent.
doing, help themselves.
Okay, let's tend some of these characters real quick. We need to de-stress Melchior. Need to de-stress Rocker. And might as well de-stress RJ. Dark Lore is suffering from at least one disease. Ray Demon is suffering from a disease. It's look, this is a great game, Bill. I love this game. It is overwhelming. It is stressful. It is toxic and abusive. It's awesome though. At least to me. I guess I like suffering. Okay, do I go murder the Baron or do I murder the brigand 12 pounder? Let's see what party composition of level 6 characters would be the best. Do I have a bounty hunter? Or did my bounty... I think I lost my bounty hunters. Yeah, my bounty hunter... My only one I had was Coco G, and Coco G got murdered. What's a good party composition for the Baron, then? Oh, apparently the Baron's map is quite kind of a hell map. Maybe not a good thing. Maybe I should get the core. I think I should get the core bosses out of the way. Okay, if I don't have a bounty hunter, but I have those three. Who would possibly be a good alternative? I mean, I could bring Moody Abigail Vestal for a healer. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring Voxhound. Am I gonna bring Vox or Laughable? Maybe I should bring both. I mean, Houndmasters are fucking good. Maybe I should bring both Houndmasters. I don't think I should do that, actually. Ooh, you know what? Zulu does a lot of damage. Let's bring Zulu. Okay, so I'm gonna bring Zulu, Houndmaster, a Vestal, and we'll bring Pig Knight. Even though Pig Knight's level 5. Take Laughable. Laughable still comes into the channel. I haven't seen Voxhound in forever. Who was it going to be the other one? Oh, right. We're going to bring... where is Moody Abigail? Okay, let's see. This is... a lot of blood. That's too much blood. I'm not bringing that much blood. That's too much. Okay, what is this? This is a wheeled medium veteran mission. So I need, let's bring all the food. Yeah, let's bring all the food. This is a boss mission. This is kind of a scary one. I've wiped on this one a few times, so I don't want to wipe on it this time. Don't bring that many. Bring that. And torches, it says 12 torches. Fuck it, bring that. I'm not here for items. I'm here to finish the boss off. Yeah, this is fine.
The wild whispers of heresy roused the rabble to violent action. Such was the general air of rebellion that even my generous offer of gold to the local constabulary was rebuffed. To reassert my rule, I sought out unscrupulous men skilled in the application of force. Tight-lipped and terrifying, these mercenaries brought with them a war machine of terrible implication.
I know. I would like to destroy this war machine.
The smell
Oh,
of
jeez,
sulfur
look at this
and
mission.
gunpowder
Oh,
hangs in the
jeez.
air. The
Could
war
be
machine
here,
is close.
here, or here. Generally, it's the furthest one from the... I'm gonna go here first. Okay, well that's one room that we know it's not in, so that's good.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. A powerful blow.
Nobody has taken damage yet. Let's see if we can kill this thing. You motherfucker.
A decisive pummeling. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. accursed champion falls.
Check the money. Okay, they completely screwed up my party order. Pig Knight needs to go in the back. Pig Knight, don't walk in the fungus.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
God, how many times do I have to tell you, Pig Knight? Stay
The
out
way
of the
is
fungus.
lit, the path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Grievous injury, palpable fear. The ground quakes.
Okay, so the big monster is going to die on his next turn. So I need to target the hag.
A death by inches.
I guess Pig Knight will heal themselves.
A momentary abatement. Obliterated. As victories mount,
Oh boy, the collector.
so too will resistance. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Damn it. Ooh, that's not good.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A momentary abatement.
them, all the
Singular strike.
enemies.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Can I get the collector? Alright, Pig Knight should be able to finish the collector off on their next turn, so that's good. A group heal.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Okay,
But
ended
never
by Pig Knight.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Well struck.
Could I go, please?
Dazed, reeling, about to break. Eradicated.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Annihilated.
Oh, I don't think Pig Knight. No, Pig Knight can't. So Pig Knight will just heal somebody.
A momentary abatement. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, are we not going to scout this room out? Oh, this isn't. I don't know if the boss is going to be in this room or not.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
And it is. It is.
A marvel of
I was going to buff
technology.
myself in
An
between
engine of
battle, but I guess
destruction.
not.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, we need to destroy the Brigand 12-pounder.
Impressive.
See if we can stun the Fuseman, because this is the Brigand 12-pounder itself can't do anything if this guy is incapacitated. So let's see if we can stun him. Very nice. Oh, and then he died. So a new one's gonna come out.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Like immediately. Oof.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. Slowly, gently. This
I
is
need
how life is
to try to
taken.
stun this guy. No, no. Oh, no, that's not good.
A devastating blow.
Oh, God. Big Knight and Moody are on death's door.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
No, Big Knight!
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
It's all because Moody didn't stun that dude. Oh my God, and we just beat the boss.
A corpse of twisted
If Moody
metal
had stunned that
and
dude,
splintered
Pig Knight would be alive.
at home amongst the headstones.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Pig Knight's character was really good. I was hoping Pig Knight would get a level up, not a death. But we killed the boss. We killed the boss. That's what's important, right?
Trouble yourself
What's
not
going on
with
in
the cost
town?
of this crusade. Its noble end affords you
All right, I guess we're gonna
broad
recruit
tolerance
somebody
against
to
abuse.
replace Pig Knight. Which I want a musketeer, but there's no musketeer available. There is an arbalist, which I could start training as a replacement for Pig Knight. Okay, well, let me tend the heroes that came back. Zulu needs to rest. Laughable. Oh no, Laughable picked up a disease. Let's take Laughable here. Who was the other one? Moody Abigail? Moody allowed Pig Knight to die. You were avenged? That's not very nice. Okay, so according to this, I have the Hag Witch. So that's the next... I think I only have 2 core game bosses left. Which, let's look at this. We have the Brigand
In
16
time,
pounder.
you will know the tragic
and the Hag
extent of
Witch.
my failings.
And after I do that, I will be done with all the base game bosses. I'll have the Crimson Court aristocrats to deal with. But I'm thinking I want to knock all of them out next week. So if we can take out the Hag Witch and maybe get to the Brigand 16 pounder, that would mean we'd be done with all the base game bosses. Okay, I guess we're going after a Hag Witch. So I need to see what is an ideal party for this. Preferred heroes: Abomination, Bounty Hunter, Grave Robber. God, I fucking hate fandom. It is the most, God, I wish people would switch to another wiki that wasn't filled with like a bazillion fucking ads. Fandom fucking sucks. Houndmaster is a good option. Hellion is a good option. Abomination. How's the Vestal for this? Vestal is pretty good. Do I have a level 6 Vestal available right now, though? Moody Abigail is de-stressing. I have Hikari. I don't want to take Hikari, though. She actually killed the final boss. You know what? Fuck it. We'll take Hikari. So I'll take Hikari, either a Shield Breaker or a Hellion. We'll take the Abomination and a Houndmaster. Okay. Oh, let me treat diseases. Some low-level characters. Rocker has a disease. Who else has a disease? Bill, if you're still there, are you playing Darkest Dungeon right now? Did you get it downloaded and get back into it, or what? Okay, so we're gonna go after the Hag Witch. We're going to take Hikari. Take Voxhound. What were that's a Hellion, I think. Oh, the Abomination, the Abomination. Well, then I should probably actually have Vox here. Where's, I know I have Jervination at least. Where's Jerv? Okay, there's Jerv. Put Jerv front row. And I saw Will Varen. Yeah, there's Will. Okay, let me just make sure they have trinkets. Okay, Will has... Oh, Will's got some good fucking shit. Vox has some okay stuff. Hikari's got good stuff. Hikari has in-game stuff. Who was the other character? Jervination. Jerv's got good stuff. Okay. Hey, Rajan. Hi. How are you? Hello, Rajan Arlex. How are you doing? If y'all have not seen, Rajan now has a VTube avatar. Rajan has this kooky little black cat avatar VTube model that's really, really fun. And if y'all have not checked Rajan out recently, please do so. I was really, really happily surprised whenever I went into Rajan's chat the other day and I saw the kitty cat. I'm doing good, Rajan. How are you doing? We're I think we'll be finished with Darkest Dungeon for good.
Your means
a week from today.
and here.
Not 2 weeks. One more stream after tonight's stream, we should be done with Darkest Dungeon. Okay, this is a wheeled medium champion. Okay, so gotta bring a lot of food. Need to bring about 5 shovels. You know, since I started replaying this, I have not gotten the quest that allows me to bring a character back to life. It's pretty rare, but I'm surprised that hasn't come up once. Okay, those are torches. What else do I need? Oh no, that should be it. Okay. Alright, let's go kill the Hag Witch.
As time wore
Pig
on,
Knight just
her
died.
wild policy of
Pig Knight
self-experimentation
just
grew
died.
intolerable. She quaffed
Yeah, your
all
character
manner
should
of
be on the
strange
graveyard, but
herbs,
Pig
and
Knight just
concoctions,
died because
intent
Moody
on gaining
Abigail
some
missed an
insight into the
attack.
horror
If
we
her
both
attack
knew
had
to be
not
growing
missed, Pig
beneath
Knight
us.
would be with
The
us.
change in her was appalling, and no longer able to stomach it, I sent her to live in the Weald, where her wildness would be welcomed.
Poor Pig Knight. Monkey was like, yeah, he deserved it. No, this game is not forgiving.
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears
Okay,
a form both wretched and malevolent.
Probably here. That's what I'm going to assume where the boss is. All right, Big Knight. Get some rest. I want to see pictures of your big fat tacos tomorrow.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Oh, does he need to be second row? Okay, yeah, it looks like he needs to be second row.
Destroyed.
Rajan, are you doing any streaming this weekend?
Impressive.
Masterfully executed.
Eradicated.
Are you guys still doing a lot of Minecraft,
This
or have you
expedition
switched
at
back
least
to
promises
NGS?
success.
Oh, that's cool. What I'm worried about in this mission is we're probably going to have at least one really nasty battle with aristocrats. What is it that you guys have been making in Minecraft? I've watched a little, but I don't really fully understand Minecraft because I've never played it before.
A singular strike.
Got 3 of the 4.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Building a giant base with lots of form. They've added new stuff. That's
Triumphant
cool that they're
pride
still updating it.
precipitates
Though I mean, it's a
dizzying
super popular
fall.
game, so it makes sense why they would, still be updating it. Need to give Germination a little food here. Don't want to go too crazy with the food though.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
He gave the game to Microsoft? Why would you give Microsoft anything? I would hope he
If
would
only
sell it to
treasure could staunch
Microsoft,
the
make some
flow
money
of
off of that.
Otherworldly corruption.
Oh, he sold it. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, you don't give something to a massive conglomerate like that.
Ambushed by foul invention.
I mean, I guess you could, but why?
The light, the promise of safety.
Well, that's good. That's good. I know that game has remained popular since it came out, so which is pretty awesome. Oh, is it? I have no interest in Darkest Dungeon 2. I don't like the art style, and honestly, I don't know if I want to go through another game like this anytime soon, if that makes sense. I really enjoy this game a lot, but at the same time, it's like, oh, this is a little much. It's a little much. Let's see if we can remove this one. No, we'll just miss. We'll just miss.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I should be completely done with everything I want to do by the end of next Friday's stream. I have 2 base game bosses left, and then 3 DLC bosses.
Exposed to a killing blow. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, come on, that's your 2nd miss in a row.
Precision and power.
Yeah. Yeah, we had that earlier. That's partially what
Give
killed
them no
Pig Knight.
quarter.
Which Monkey Deshawn was good. I'm glad Pig Knight died. Can you believe that, Rajan? That Monkey Deshawn.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Can I take this? Yeah, We'll trade it out with this. That's probably worth. Yes, please scout. I need to know where the boss is. That's a shitty, very shitty scouting job. I would need to know if it's here, here, or here. I think it's here. I think this is where the boss is.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
What do I want to try to remove? This guy can do some really nasty attacks. Let's try to get rid of him first.
A devastating blow.
Can I stun him? He's got very high stun resist. Let's see if we can stun this guy.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. The match is struck. A blazing star is born. A powerful blow.
There we go. That was an easy battle.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, yes, please scout. I need to know what's coming up ahead. Okay, so the boss has to be over here. Because he's not in one of these rooms. So we're going to go this way.
Of course, Master.
The Daily Necromancer lore. It's easy to get rich as a necromancer. You literally will be making a living with this profession. It's been a while since that one's been redeemed. That doesn't get redeemed like it used to. I guess it's because I haven't made any new ones in like a year now. But I have like 50 of them, and I only change them whenever they get used. You should totally do something like that, Rajan. If you do something like that, the service you want to use is called Trigger Fire. Here, I'll type it out for you. You have to link your Twitch account to it, and then you have to do some setup in OBS. But that's what allows the different things to play and everything as a channel redeem.
Decisive pummeling. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Ooh. Oh, that's garbage. this thing. There we go. Oh my god, just putting all the diseases on my party. Damn, I was hoping those dots would kill him.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
And
they can
need
be
to feed
beaten.
Wolverine a bunch of food. Okay, I'm gonna rest in the next room. Which I think I might get an ambush since I have the Hellion with me. Is there really a fight right before the... I guess there is. Okay.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Oh, wow. Yeah, let's do that one. That's really good. Well, I don't know actually. Let's see what the other ones have. Their stress is really low, so I'm gonna go with this one. Probably gonna get ambushed. Yep.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. quakes.
I like these guys. No, cannot. Ooh, that's some damage. These guys hit hard. Okay, cool.
Well struck.
Alright, there we go. Pretty well. Let's see, I need to...
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright, so we're gonna have at least one more battle before we get to the boss. I really hope it's not gonna be aristocrats. Oh, thank goodness
Packs
it's
laden
not.
with loot
Okay.
are often low on supplies. Obliterated.
Oh, come on. I just used a biscuit.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Everyone's healing with this. Come on, Hakari.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. Monster's size has no intrinsic
Okay,
merit.
we did that.
Unless
Let's do
inordinate
this.
exsanguination be considered
two.
a virtue.
Actually, let me move a little closer. It's the Hag Witch.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering
She can't be
testament to the
poisoned.
powers of corruption.
Oh! Wow! Gervination doing a shit ton of damage at the get-go.
Inspiration and improvement.
She's already almost halfway dead.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
did so good last time, and you just missed. I guess I need to get Wilverin out of the pot. Oh!
Grievous injury.
I'm gonna have Jerv continue attack the witch.
Fear.
Jerv! Oh god, Wilverin's at death's door. Shit.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness.
Okay, I guess I have to make that more of a
themselves.
priority with this version of the hag.
A momentary abatement.
Okay, Jerv's in the pot now.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. The wounds of war can be healed,
Wilverin back in the pot.
but never hidden.
Wilverin on death's. Yeah, Wilverin's
And
back
now
on death's
the true
door.
test. Hold fast or expire.
All right, Skull. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good night. I hope you get some rest. Sounds like you need some rest. Rest is good. Oh no, not Akari. Should I Zerg the boss at this point? Akari had full health. I'm gonna Zerg the boss. God damn it! Don't miss. Oh my god! I can't. Okay, let's not Zerg the boss. Yeah, the boss is I think the boss is healing with this. Yeah, the boss is healing with the taste the seep stuff, which I think only occurs whenever there's someone in the pot. So yeah, I really need to get people out of the fucking pot. Oh my god, seriously. He just got out of the pot. Oh, this is aggravating. Okay, I need to Zerk the boss. But then she's just, oh my god, she just critted. What the fuck? I need to get Jerv out. Jerv is my strongest character. Right, Jerv is at death's door.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Okay, I need to focus on her. And just hope I can out DPS her. Oh no. What?
Frustration. And
Oh
fury,
no.
more destructive than 100 cannons.
Jerv is no longer my best character. I forgot there was a time limit on that. I never reached that.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Oh, thank God, dodged. Thank God. No, no, no. God damn it, there goes Vox.
More dust, more ashes, more disappointment.
Jerv is still doing some decent damage. Really? Just go. Okay, thank God it's over. Oh my God, I can't believe I lost Fox.
The wood is still poisoned.
Okay, that was
The
a
way is
lot
still
harder
blocked.
than the previous hack battles.
Less people will be eaten.
Jeez. Okay, I lost Foxhound. That's not cool. Ugh. Let's see if we can
enemy.
recruit a new character.
Insipid and incurable.
Yay, a musketeer! This is a character that I only got tonight. Okay, we got a musketeer. Which we'll
champion
name this
markswoman.
after
Keen for a new kind of
Seahorse.
challenge.
Alright, let's see about de-stressing the characters.
Thank you.
Dinero Mark! Dinero Mark! Thank you for the 26-month resub. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. How are you? And a big shout out for Dinero Mark. Very awesome streamer friend I've known since almost the beginning of this whole Twitch adventure. What is up, Dinero? How are you doing tonight? Okay, Jervination has to go to the brothel. I don't blame Jerv. After that, I want to go to a brothel too. Okay, do any of these characters have... Hakari has a bunch of diseases now. I think everybody else, I've gotten rid of their diseases. Did I have anyone die from the blood disease? No, Tuppymon still alive? Okay, that's good. What's going on, Dinero? How's your Friday treating you? Okay. Let's see. What else do I need to sort these guys. Dinero, are you streaming at all this weekend? Okay, so that should leave us with one core boss left, which is the Brigand 16 pounder. Oh good lord. What did I use for the Brigand 12 pound? I know I had Pig Knight, and Pig Knight died. I need characters that can do back row attacks. Mudveins might be good to bring. Zulu is probably good. I probably need to bring my other Houndmaster, which I can't. Laughable's de-stressing right now. Yeah, I need to let these level 6 characters. We're gonna do a baby mission. So let's see, who do we have? Oh, well, it looks like we're taking Rocker, Seahorse, RJ, and Dark Lore on a baby mission. Put Seahorse in the back, Rocker here, and RJ can go there. Oh, you're going to Comic-Con. Fucking nice. Are you going for like anything specific, like to get a certain autograph, or are you just going to like chill and have a good time? Let's see, Willed Short Cove. I'm not bringing a healer, so let's bring a little bit of extra food. Fuck it, bring all the food. I'm not hurting for money.
I knew all these paths once.
Okay, so this is
Now
the
they're
Musketeer.
as
This is
twisted as my own
this
ambitions.
is a new class. I've not had this person because it was a DLC class that apparently was released after the disc that I bought. So I've never had this class before.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh fuck yeah! What wrestlers are going to be there that you're excited about?
This is how
I really hope Hornswoggle is there, just because Hornswoggle is the best wrestler in wrestling history. Nobody talks shit about Hornswoggle. Hornswoggle was fucking Mr. McMahon's illegitimate child. It's such a fucking weird storyline. God, Vince McMahon is a weird dude.
Blossoms.
Amongst many other things. Let's see, you have to do 90% of rooms.
A fortune waiting to
Okay,
be
there's gonna be
spent.
some backtracking here then. But I have 4 bosses left in the game. It would be really nice if I could get the Brigand 16-pounder tonight.
Back to the pit. Another one falls. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Hornswoggle's gonna be there! Oh man, De Niro, you would make me so happy. And if this costs money, please don't do this. But if you can get a picture with Hornswoggle That would make my fucking month. Again, if it costs money, don't do it. But if Hornswoggle lets you take pictures for free, oh man, I would fucking love to see a picture of you in Hornswoggle. $1 Million Man. Oh man, I was watching some old ass videos of him about a week or two ago. There's this one video. He goes into like a jewelry store. And it's like a really high-end, like New York jewelry store, and he's just walking around talking to the people there like it's fucking Walmart, like everyone's beneath him, that the stuff they have there is like garbage merchandise that's like beneath him. Oh man, the $1 Million Man was a fucking great villain. I've heard he's a really, really sweet guy in real life, though. Oh boy, aristocrats.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
All right, Capper, have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. All right, Seahorse, do you have anything that can hit multiple targets? Doesn't look that way. Random target? Shoot this guy then.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Eradicated.
Come on, are you serious? Did we just miss on that guy twice? I'm gonna be so upset if he infects somebody. Rocker was just like, no, I'm not having that shit. He just murdered him. Okay.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them all.
Okay, they got my party organization completely fucked up here. Okay, so let's see. That's better. Hey, Horror Acolyte. Hello, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. How's your day been? Oh, I tried to give you a shout out. That failed. Oh, you've been playing Alien Hominid. Is that the new remaster? That you're playing? If so, how is it? I love the original Alien Hominid.
Nature herself.
I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty
victim to
chill
the
night on the stream
corruption.
tonight. Just
Malformed.
you know,
with
going through some
misintent.
darkest dungeon, trying to wrap up the last bit of content I have in this game. Which I'm not gonna finish it for good tonight, but I'm really confident we'll finish it next Friday. Oh, Invasion's the sequel. When did that come out? I need to get the Seahorse back here.
Diminished.
obliterated.
On everything but PlayStation. There was a remaster that was on the 360 store. I grabbed it before that it shut down a few months ago. It was actually a pretty nice remaster. It was pretty cheap. But I guess I need to grab this one because I really do love some Alien Hominid. How is it so far? Are you liking it, or?
Masterfully executed. Annihilated.
This guy will die on his next attempt. I need to get to the little guy in the back.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. A trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
Okay, we need to make him eat some food. Actually, no, let's hang off on using that. I have the HD release they put on the Xbox store, but haven't tried it yet. Invasion is fun, but so far I've only played it when I've been kind of tired, so haven't done very well. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know about Invasion, but the original game has a reputation for being like really hard. And from what I've played of it, I mean, I'm not like an expert on it. What I've played, I really, really like. But it is pretty hard. God damn it, seahorse! I don't have antidote. You're just gonna have to suffer through the poison. Okay, this is the last room. I don't know if there's enemies in here or not. Let's buff the characters just in case. Seahorse is kind of low on, well, not low, but could use some healing. Oh, that's the mission. Alright, so Rocker got a level up. Rocker's level 3 now.
Let them arrive unharried.
Laundry day again. Oh my god, people have been fucking in this village like
Any
rabbits.
evidence of excessive
Bed sheets and
exertion
pillowcases
must be made
gleam
scarce.
white on the line, the
After
vivacious
all,
history easily erased
appearances
until the
must be
conscience of those who
maintained.
sullied them. Brothel is locked. It is being cleaned. Too many people be fucking in the brothel. I mean, that's what a brothel's for, though, right? Right. RJ needs to... We need to do some stuff with RJ. So let's send RJ here. RJ is... Oh, wait. Hikari also has a disease. What does Hikari have? I feel like this is something, if I'm going to take Hikari on the next mission, I feel like this is something that I need to remove off of her character. Besides, I have another Vestal I can take anyway. Oh, let's check the DLC buildings. Ooh, I might be able to get the Altar of Light. I need 200 parchments. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that. Let's see. A portrait. Oh, yeah, I can get it. I can get it. Okay, let's build this building. Be an extra 10% healing from my Vestals, which will be very nice. Those are nice, but I don't really use those classes. I don't have a bounty hunter because Coco G died. I don't know how true it is, but there's a post going around about Wii U consoles. Yeah, I've heard of that rumor. I don't know if there's any truth to that or not. I don't have a Wii U. It's the only Nintendo console I've never owned. But, yeah, I hope that's not the case. Watch it be, like, intentional on Nintendo's part. That actually would not surprise me if Nintendo intentionally did something like that. Alright, 1 second, everyone. I'm check something on OBS real quick. Earlier builds are less prone to it. That's really fucked up. You know, my Super Nintendo that I got at launch over 30 years ago still works perfectly fine. The only issue I have with it is that the plastic casing looks nasty at this point. Okay, are we gonna? We're gonna try the Brigand 16-pounder. We clearly need a Vestal for this. We're bringing all level 6 characters. So, Moody Abigail. I need characters that can do damage from back row. So, we need Laughable. Maybe actually Will Varin and Zulu would be really good. They do really, really nice damage. Yeah, let's bring them. If your Wii was plugged in on January 1st, 2025, it would self-destruct. Oh no! I didn't know my Wii was a bomb. My Wii still works fine. I was playing my Wii a few days ago. Yeah, if I can kill this boss, I will be done with all the core game bosses. I will just have 3 DLC bosses left. So yeah, let's go after this. This is, what kind of mission is this? This is a wheeled medium champion. Wheeled medium champion. Okay, so I need about 20 food. Which I'm gonna bring more than 20 food. I need 5 shovels. And how many of these do I bring?
Eager to end the tiresome domestic
Or did you see that
distraction,
Analog is
I
about
instructed my
to
newly
put
formed
on
militia
sale
of
their
hardened bandits,
HDMI
brigands, and
4K
killers
take on the
to go
N64?
forth and do their work.
I'm not a huge
Compliance and
N64
order
fan,
were
but there
restored,
are some games I
and the
really
noisome
like on the
population
console,
of the hamlet
and I am
was
planning to
culled
like
to
stream
more
them. And I think I'm gonna
manageable
grab
numbers.
that. Yeah, it goes on sale. I think on the 21st. So that's like what, Monday?
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air.
I'm a
war
big fan
machine
of
is
Analog
close.
stuff. I have their SNES, TurboGrafx, and Genesis, so I'm gonna be getting this one. Okay, we're looking for the boss. What does this map look like? Oh, there's no question. The boss is going to be in this room. There's no way the boss is going to be over here. The boss is going to be in this room.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. Well struck. Obliterated. Decimated. Slowly,
Well,
gently. This is how a life is taken. As victories mount, so too will
I'm not here for
resistance.
trinkets. I'm here for murdering a boss. Oh no. Oh no, aristocrats. We're gonna use a biscuit.
A decisive pummeling. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
He already went. Let's remove him. not attack
disadvantage.
the front row one?
Give them no quarter. Eradicated.
There we go. There we go.
Continue the onslaught.
I already have that though. I don't need anything else for the Baron. I will take the money though. Okay, I need to rearrange the party. That could have been very bad. They could have infected one of those characters with the blood disease. And there'll probably be at least one more aristocrat battle here on this mission.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Oh wait, this is not a stun. This is a
Devastating
stun.
blow.
Let's see if we can stun you.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. The turning point.
Foo.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh my god, this is so many rooms. The collector really, this is the third collector battle tonight.
The twisted faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
Can I stun him? Probably not. I need to kill this Vestal. Jesus.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Corey needs a big heal. Oh, are you kidding me? Can only save himself.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
What does this do? Oh, now he's okay. Can Hikari go, please?
Precision and power.
He's still being guarded. So frustrating when characters miss. Oh yeah, he's not guarding the collector anymore. I hope this is the last time I ever have to do this fight. 3 times the night. There we go.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast.
You know what? I don't think I need to feed anybody. Ooh, a map. Of course, the boss is all the way over there. I'm probably gonna have to rest before then. Is this a long mission? No, this is a mid-range mission.
strike. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Don't know if this guy will die, but you know what? We're gonna target this guy. He should be dead. The dot should kill him, so let's work on these guys.
Death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Impressive. The match is struck. A blazing star is born. A momentary abatement.
Shit, he's
Victory,
poisoned.
but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, do I want to... Didn't expect there to be enemies in here. Jeez, there's at least 1, 2... Wow, okay, there's a whole bunch of fights left here. I need to kill this so it doesn't rend the thingy. Six? That's the best you can do? It's pretty stressful right now, Unknown Traveler. I'm on a pretty tough mission, apparently. We've already had a couple bullshit encounters, and there's apparently several more. But if I complete this mission, I will be done with all the base game bosses. How's your night going? Jeez. Wilvaren's at death's door. That's great. Oh, are you kidding me? God damn it.
is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A wise general cuts losses and
Well,
regroups.
Wilverin died. That wasn't.
You cannot learn a
Gonna have to
thing
end that
you
one.
think you know.
Pizza Maid is thirsting for blood. Tuffymon
In
is
time,
thirsting for
you
blood.
will know the tragic extent of my failings.
No, you died. You died. I think you died a week or two ago, but you did die. I can look at the graveyard and see what killed you. But you were defeated. I'm sorry. Sometimes this game is just mean and hateful, as you just saw. Let's go to the graveyard. Let's see what killed you. You died fairly recently, so is this as quickly as the thing scrolls? As you can see, many people have died. Okay, let's see. There's 100 years early. Ramses, Kokoji, Black Hand of Nod. You bled out. That means you died of a dot. You had like the bleed thing on you, and it apparently killed you. So far tonight, we have lost Voxhound, Pig Knight, and Wilverin. Jeez, we've had 3 people die tonight. I'm gonna have to try that same fucking mission. But I need some of these heroes to like rest up and shit. I guess we'll do a. Let's see what our. I'm gonna have to find a mission to waste time with. The Horrid Shrieker? I didn't kill the Horrid Shrieker? Okay, well, you know what? We can do this. We'll take Willabean. We'll take Bobcat Bry. We'll take Pneumonia. And how about we take... Oh, no, I want to take Amy. Should I take Bill? Yeah, I'm going to take Bill. I don't need this mission. I just, buy some blood. Okay, so this is a Warren Short veteran. Yeah, I've lost a lot of my like veteran heroes. We have to explore 90. Look at this shit map. This is supposed to be a short mission.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Aristocrats already. I think the game is telling me that I should probably turn it off for the night. Hey, Earthbound fan. Hello, hello. How are you? Sad. I'm sorry to hear that. finished the Ease 10 demo. Uh-oh. Was it not good? That one will die. I need to try to kill this one.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh, it ended at a boss. Like you didn't get to fight the boss. Oh, that's a little messed up. I thought you meant it like ended like with a boss fight. That's really kind of mean. Here's a cool boss that you can only fight when you play the real game. Well, what did you make of the? What did you think of the rest of the demo? Other than that.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. The way is lit. The path is clear.
Got one more aristocrat
We
left.
require only the strength to follow it.
There we go. I need to get into the E series.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy.
I have
them all.
I have Ease 1 and 2 for the PC engine or TurboGrafx. I also have Ease 3 for that. And I have an Ease game that came out for PlayStation 4. I don't remember the name of it, but it was it had a physical release from Limited Run. Which of those games would you like recommend someone starting with? Oh, it's the third game in the timeline, so it takes place after 2 then?
A powerful blow. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The ground quakes.
Hey, Art. Hello, Art. Art is shouting. I know Art is into Ease. What do I want to kill? Kill the pig thing.
A momentary abatement.
I really want to play some Ease games. Like I was just telling Earthbound fan Art, I have Ease 1 through 3 on the TurboGrafx. And then I also picked up one a few years ago. It was a limited run PS4 game. I don't remember the title of it though. It didn't have a number.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Press this advantage.
I did
Give
play a
them no
game
quarter.
similar to Ease for the Super Famicom recently called Sarzac. It was really, really fun. I had a good time with that. It was a really, really good looking Super Famicom game too. disarm that. Yeah. Zac, the Art of Visual Stage, which I think was originally like a Japanese computer game from like the mid 80s, but it had a Super Famicom remake, which was really, really good.
Such
We start with
blockages
any
are
game as our
unsurprising.
self-contained stories,
These
but
tunnels
some have
predate
mentions
even
of
the
past
earliest
events.
settlers.
I would say start with 1 and 2 just because of the controls. Okay, well, cool. Yeah, I have 1 and 2. And I played a little bit of that back in the day, and I really, really liked it, but I need to sit down and play more of them. Go this way, I guess. I just need to... Oh, shit, I didn't see that. I think this is the last battle of the mission, so let's use these buffs. What did Origin come out for? I've not played East 1 and 2 purely because of what I've heard of the controls.
Never hidden.
I know the bump mechanic stuff is like big in that. I played a little bit of it after I bought it, and I thought it was okay. Who do I want to target first? Really want to target the guy in the back, but I think we need to target this guy. He'll die from the dot. Also, isn't Ys 3 a different game for each 16-bit platform it's on? Like the Super Nintendo version is different from the Genesis, which is different from the TurboGrafx. I know the TurboGrafx is a TurboGrafx CD game. With like anime cutscenes and like really nice music and stuff.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
All Ys 3 has many versions, but they all play very similarly. Oath of Felgana? What was that originally on? Alright, that guy's gonna die on his next turn, so we need to focus on Bebop here.
Impressive. A death by inches.
Mission is done. I was just doing that because I need the characters to heal in town.
A faint hope blossoms.
Willowbean is level 5.
The swine folk's labyrinth may
and
yet
Willowbean is
prove
level
to be
5.
navigable.
Did anyone die?
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane
Pizza Maid
world
and
that
Tuffy Bond drank
unplumbed
some
dimension of
okay,
delirium
they're
are
fine.
tenuously thin here.
What kind of disease does it? He has hemophilia. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, who am I going to take on this mission? I lost one person. Moody Abigail. I guess Mudveins is a character I could take. I could take Laughable, Zulu, Mudveins. I don't know. Maybe I should take Jervination. Jerv can do like a lot of really powerful. Yeah, I'll take Jervination. We're gonna take Zulu, Jerv, Moody, and Laughable. Let's go try this hell mission again. Or do I want to take... No, let me take Hikari. Jervination. Yeah. Oh, I don't... It's fine, Ark. Nobody likes Darkest Dungeon anyway. Nobody likes this game. This game is abusive. Except Pokey here. Pokey here loves Darkest Dungeon. So we're gonna take 20 food. Actually, take 24 fucking food. You know what? Take all the fucking food. I'm going on this mission to kill something. I'm not going on this mission for loot. You liked one better than twos? I mean, if I was to play like one or two, if I was to start, I would just start with one as well.
I instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers to go forth and do
I
their
like
work.
this game, Ark, but it is really, really
Compliance and
mean.
order were restored.
It is really
and the
fucking
noisome
mean.
population of the hamlet was
I
culled
should
to
be done
more
with all the content in this
manageable
next week, and
numbers.
I'm very excited to be done with it. All right, narrator, shut
The
up.
smell of sulfur
Shut up,
and
narrator.
gunpowder hangs in the air.
Okay, so the boss could be either
war
here,
machine is
here,
close.
or here. I'm going to assume the boss... Where are we? We're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are those the same? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, those are the same distance. So the boss could be either here or here. What about this way? 1, 2, 3. Could be here as well. We're gonna start, I guess, by going up. Like your dungeon, like you like. Well, you know, I've compared this to like dating like somebody that is absolutely beautiful, but an awful person. Like this game is a toxic relationship. You're having fun in the relationship, but at sometimes
If
you're
only
asking yourself
treasure
why
could
the fuck
staunch
you
the
keep
flow
subjecting
of
yourself to this.
otherworldly corruption.
Are we seriously starting with aristocrats?
The light, the promise of safety.
Sounds like your ex-wife. I didn't know you were previously married. Are you telling me Jerv's vomit did nothing? Oh, okay, I see. I was gonna say, you've talked about exes plenty, but you've never mentioned an ex-wife before. Okay, he'll die on his next turn. Oh, wonderful. Hikari has the blood disease now.
This is how a life is taken.
Could my healer fucking go, please?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Right, that's another character
Death
infected.
by inches.
This is probably going to be the last mission of the night.
Packs laden with loot.
So, Ark, what do you have?
Often
You have
low on
anything exciting
supplies.
going on this weekend?
Nature herself
Is there a boss? Do we have a
victim
boss?
to the spreading corruption.
No, but there's a
Malformed
star room. What
with
the
missing
fuck is a
tent.
star? Oh, okay. It's treasure loot. Yeah, sure. My DMs are always open to you. You can always DM me about anything. I'm not gonna obviously look at DMs until after the stream's over, but I'll probably be up like an hour or so after I'm done with the stream, doing like after stream work and stuff. I kind of want to give Castlevania 4 another deathless attempt tonight, but I know that probably is not a good idea because that's like it's like an hour and 20 minutes game. Okay, so do I go this way or do I go? I guess I'm gonna go this way. More aristocrats. What, infecting Hikari isn't enough? So check this out, Ark. I'm participating in Dot Level's Castlevania challenge that she does every year. This is my Castlevania card right now. Each of the gold stamped games is a game I've done deathless. You can like highlight over each one and it'll tell you what which ones I've done and so forth. We've got 4 left. 2 of them I want to do deathless. The other 2 I don't really care about. Whip him. Whip him with the chain whip, like a Belmont. Oh, I just noticed they infected Zulu. Oh, 64 and Lords of Shadow. Ugh. I dislike Lords of Shadow tremendously. I think it's the worst Castlevania game that's ever been made.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Incredible production value, but wow, why is Hikari almost dead?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them.
Oh, the PS2 ones are good. I especially like Lament of Innocence. The other one, Curse of Darkness, had like a Pokemon collect monsters and train them and evolve them system, which was neat. It's not. I'm glad it's not something that's in every Castlevania.
A momentary abatement.
I'm not really a Pokemon monster collecting kind of game. Okay, great. That's two characters that are infected.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
You know what? I'm not gonna feed them blood until they ask for it, because I think it also serves as a buff. I really better kill this boss.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Yeah, it has very boring level design, and the levels are very, very long, which makes backtracking in that game, which if you're trying to 100% it, you have to do it, it makes it very tedious. What do I need to kill first? Probably this guy. Guys.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Ark, are you still playing through Metaphor?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Is this a necromancer? Okay, he needs to die. Why can she not use these? Is it because of this stupid thing? Do I need to kill this dumb thing to unlock these abilities? I don't know why the game has gotten really ridiculously hard in like the last hour. I've already beaten the game. Does she want blood? I can't use my healing abilities. This is really frustrating.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Stop missing, you insufferable fuck. He's really angry right now. Can I poison this guy? No, he's got complete resistance. Okay, he'll die on his next turn. Get the fuck out.
Precision and power. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
My controller just died. Let me swap it out. I'm tired. $56, really?
Dazed, reeling, about to break. Monster's size has no
Okay, narrator,
intrinsic
shut up.
merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Not gonna let me see what's in that last room. Okay, this isn't gonna be a hard fight. Missed that guy.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
We're being attacked!
Decimated.
Hey, Retro Gaming Backlog. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a Retro VTuber. And we're playing some Darkest Dungeon tonight, which is really working me up right now. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Retro, what were you streaming? What were you up to? Thank you so much for bringing your community here. And hello, everyone. I hope everyone's having a great night or day or whatever it is. Okay, Pieces, I love that message. I love that message. That is awesome. I love that message. That is great. Oh, I'm very worked up over this game right now. Hey, Indy79, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I might kill the back one if I do this attack. Oh no, I'll just miss. All right, Earthbound, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. I enjoyed chatting about Ease with you. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good one. Phew. All right, that's done.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Impressive
Okay, I have no idea if the boss is in this
If
room
you
or not.
value
We are going
such
to
things.
camp here just in case.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Oh no, what's going to happen to Zulu? Oh! Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I don't think any of those are
A moment
too
of
helpful.
valor shines brightest against a backdrop of despair.
Yeah, it's really fun, Indy. It's a very stressful, very hard game. I actually beat this game about a year ago, and I picked it up again recently to just kind of come back to it and do content in it that I had never finished
As the light
before.
gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
He wants
clear.
blood. Yeah, it's been a hot moment. Yeah. Let's see. You were doing Faith, the Unholy
Mind
Trinity.
that such
What is
missteps
that
are the
on?
exception.
And what
Not the
you liked
rule.
it so awesome? Is that something new or has it been out for a while? Let's see. I need to give him some blood. really hope this is where the boss is. Yes, here we go. All right.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
Why did you do that? Hikari, why did you do that? Do I have a stun? I do have a stun. Let's stun this guy. Excellent. That dude with like the well, the dude I just stunned, he causes the boss to attack. If he's stunned, then the boss can't do anything. Indie retro game that came out in 2017. It just came out on the Switch a week ago. Oh, nice. Are you gonna be streaming more of it next time you stream?
A devastating blow.
The Switch is such a good console for retro games. There's so much on it. Oh no.
But never hidden.
Oh! Okay, thankfully no one's on Death's Door yet. He's gonna come back. Oh god, he has like 2 hit points left. No! You had one job, Hikari. One fucking job. Bye, Laughable. Oh, a misfire.
From becoming unwound.
There we go. Thank God. Oh my God. Laughable is about to die.
Our family crest is once again a symbol of strength. A trifling victory.
Okay,
But a
thank
victory
God.
nonetheless.
Oh my God. That was rough.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Okay, so according to this, yeah, we have killed all the base game bosses.
In time,
you will know the tragic extent of my
And I've already cleared out the
failings.
darkest dungeon, so I just have the DLC bosses left, which the Baron, the Viscount, and the Countess. So yeah, so next time we'll be taking out these nasty ass aristocrats for good. Which when I kill them, when I kill the Countess, apparently the blood curse on any character that still has it will be freed of that. So that's good to know. So I have several characters that are suffering from that. So just to get an idea of what we're doing next time, we have to do the Baron. Which the Baron is a mid-level boss. That's not good. I'm gonna need to get some of these characters. Oh god, all these characters are very like low level 3, other than it's just Bill. I'm gonna want level 4 characters for that. Okay, okay, you know what? This is a good place for a stopping point. I mean, the last hour and a half was super stressful, but we did finish all the base level bosses. So now I just have the last 3 DLC bosses, which hopefully we can do next Friday. So yeah, I think this is a good place to wind the stream down. If you're still here, please stick around just a little bit longer. We'll be raiding out, but let's go back to the library real quick. So yeah, I'll be back next Friday with more Darkest Dungeon. Hopefully we'll be finishing that up next Friday. The next RPG I'm going to be moving on to for RPG Fridays is going to be Ultima 3 on the NES, which is a game I've been wanting to play for a while now. My next stream, though, is going to be Saturday night at 7 p.m. Central. I'm going to start the stream off with an hour of Mushi Mushi Port for the 360, and then we'll be playing Phantasy Star Online GameCube for the rest of the night. And I will be playing that all on legitimate hardware. We will be going online with our GameCube tomorrow, which is pretty dope. Yeah, those are always fun streams, so it'll be fun to do that. On Sunday, I have a special viewer redeem stream of Oblivion at 2 p.m. Central, so that'll be a 6-hour stream that will start at on Sunday, so that should be fun too. Real quick, if you enjoyed the stream, do consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow and is greatly appreciated. I also have a Discord you can join. There's a link to it, and I'm on a bunch of social media: Twitter, Blue Sky, Facebook, and a few other things you can find on the link tree. But yeah, I want to thank everyone that was here. This was a really awesome stream, and appreciate everybody coming by. So let me thank a few people specifically real quickly. I want to thank Bahamut Jirai for the raid, Elvin Sorrow for the 29-month resub, Hellfiber for the raid, Hyra the Mystic for the resub, Denaro Mark for the 26-month resub, Retro Gaming Backlog for the raid, and Indy79B for the follow. Thank you guys very, very much for that. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quick by name, and then we're going to raid out. So subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support you show the stream. It really means a lot to me. I want to thank the Pig Video Games, Professor Ramses, Sheriff Ram, Mega Man Dragonoid, Ghost Wolves, Javors, Locket, TLBG14, Dark Drifter 017, Nathan 1, Napalm 1 ID, Skull Ignis, Shade the Hokage, Nitritic, Azura Lightning, Tall Grant, 6 Card 21, Suki 0, Black Belt 05, Car 8762, Kirby Boy, Baby Wolf Silverfang, Willabean, Marzakoff, Alpha Wolf Kruger, Arinthesis, Kelton, Striker, Tuffymon, Grim Clown J, Final Misu 12, RJ the Lonely BT, Bahamut Jirai, Poison Bat, Hathor Lidric, Juno 315, Wilverin, Coco Vixen, Kron 151, Subterfuge Dog, Everyday Boy, Gibbs 73, Horror Acolyte, Alucard Vulture, Miss Rubik, Fabled One, Lantis Greyfeld, Detective Like I Give a Damn, Last Seahorse, Monkey D. Sean, Deep Shock 1, Table Flipper 20, Ruko Note 322, Knight Rider, Great Ren Streams, Bobcat Bry, Simon Patience, Shits on You, Finley Fish, Dork Duck, Smash Bros 596, Not Very Tall, Kool-Aid Matt 1, Scoutmaster Dimmy, Urban Orb, Teeny Tiny Alex, Red Tamaki, Jay Cosney, Akitone, Mr. Popinski, Rinya, Germination, Kordak 80, Dark Lore VT, Midnight Moonflower, Rajan Arlix, Hybrid PK, Pig Dark Knight, Pally Dan, Don Doss, Professor Hammerad, Guy Friday, Zeta Slow 1, Galloping Ghost, Labrat 101, Reprisal 2, Kawaii T, Duva 1973, Poe Collector 64, Unknown Traveler, Thunder Drummer, Mirawa Nico, Hungriest Cheetah, Jackdaw 13, Amy Yazuki, Neon Axolotl 7, Elvin Sorrow, Codice Goblin, Loco Prodigy, Mother of Dragons 42, Melchior Stormseeker, Saint Drucifer, Blood Bunny Prince, Velociraptor J, Incy, Alice SDCVT, Supersonica 20, True Orions, Zeta Zero Snow, Arc the Pie King, Oh You Broke It, Chamber Suit, General Iladniko, Not the Zombie Hunter 3, Lord Manny, Vampire VTuber Vixen, Coco G, Pizza Maid, Finley Fish, Poncho Equipped, Don't Play Like I Do, Cuddly Berry Wolf, Silhouette, Pro and Pro Gaming, Purring Tiger Gaming, RPG Capper, Phoenix 720, War Bubbler, Kite Me Wildler, Pandemonia VT, Il Derp Derp, Professor Doc, Biako, Kizmuki, Beast Hunter 0135, eDerp 99, Papa Rep 2, It's Just Bill, Rocker 57, Degenerate DD, Declonus Raxin, Grurin, Pokill the Storyteller, All Blood and Guts, More Cowbell, Faxborn, Denaro Mark, and Luminiverse VT. Thank you guys for the love and support. Oops, that's a long list. I'm very lucky to have such a great list of awesome people. Let's see who's on. Who are we gonna raid? Let's see. Oh, who was on that we could raid? I was actually gonna raid this person last night. Yeah, we're gonna raid Professor Ramses. Let me just make sure that they're not ending. Ramses is playing Code Veronica. Let's go say hi to Ramses. I was gonna raid them last night. They're streaming right now. Yeah, let's raid Ramses. Okay, I'm gonna get the raid going. Have a good night, everyone. Be good. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to others, and I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Bye.